Ah, it'll be fine, he says.
I vote for us all just taking up knitting
Yeah,
and
that's fair.
resigning ourselves to
It'd
living
be
in the
really
void.
difficult. Like, could Martis just use his claws as part of the needles?
One
that
of the needles,
possible?
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
Mhm.
possibility?
You just have to match the other
Why not
needle.
all have different hobbies, you know? I could be the one that makes bubble tea.
Amazing.
She says having just received
I
a
badly
kit
need it.
because I was like, I'm going to sell it.
Ryan,
My
what the fuck is with
raised
the like
bubble tea.
blood moon bullshit background you got going on, sir? No.
It's thematically appropriate.
What?
No,
Fucking
No.
ominous.
don't let
Ryan,
that
have you
be
actually went live? I thought you were drunk.
Yes, no,
Also,
I legit said I
we
was
can hear.
going live.
I can hear all our audio coming through as well.
Thank you.
Great.
So,
Audio,
the audio is
sounding
good.
things. Oh,
Good.
dude, that is
It's alright, isn't it?
that is a
Alright.
tasty mama jamma on
You're
the
welcome.
background.
Thank you. I'm surprised it hasn't been shown before,
Creepy.
weirdly. Yeah, it's,
Probably has, but Ryan, you know
I'd
what
be
I'm
happy
like
if
with
if
memory.
it wasn't ever shown. This just feels like, yeah.
well, they'll be here.
Mm.
That's the tricky bit. That's the tricky bit.
I will be here. The story has said me. You didn't
Yeah.
even tell me.
I mean, you did kind of step
Yeah,
in the
we did
circle.
walk into that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's entirely on us.
He's led me into somebody's DMs and didn't even tell me. I'm like, bruh, stop name dropping me, please.
But we love you.
It's the adventure. You can't have adventure if you don't have all the ads. Wait, what?
Ryan.
Oh, you gotta have that ad revenue for
That's
This is
how
it,
it works.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so
no adventure for tips.
GMing.
Kyle.
Herding cats.
At some point, there is a reward, right? Yeah.
Reward
Yeah.
is the
The
journey
reward,
you
Ryan.
have along the way.
Okay.
The reward is that when the game is over, you never have to deal with us again.
I think I actually like this. My background's slowly editing my shoulder out there. It was like goodbye shoulder. That's fine. I think it's because I'm like part of that cliff in the background now.
Yeah.
It's fine. So
You're
if I just
slowly just no,
fade
you're gonna be a
away.
haunter by the end of this. Just gonna be the head and the two hands.
been called worse.
No, he's just doing that.
Yep.
Anyway, so welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 122. I am Ryan, the GM. It is the 4th of March, 2022, and other things I say here at this stage. Here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian, and I play Arabu Bird, the half-blood. Yeah, the half-elf.
The Half-Blood Princess. It started so well.
Yeah, we're just Scott. I played Crumbar, a half orc paladin.
The Half-Blood Paladin. Yep.
You nearly tripped up as well.
Something.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
The Half-Blood Sorcerer.
Half of nothing.
Everyone is
old.
now half.
All of the nonsense, 100% of the time, and we would never change it for the
Absolutely.
world. Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Maratis, the Dark Elf Wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Firbolg Ranger. And we are one episode away.
Yeah. From
One
something
from
happening.
something.
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 What?
Yeah.
What do you know that we don't?
Yeah.
Said that time that Isla slash
I-
Hannah is 100% of the nonsense 100% of the time. Say thank you.
Uh-huh. I said that 1, 2, 3 would be a great episode for shit to happen.
Oh, right.
Something
What?
big was your exact words, not shit.
Also that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You were one.
Some crazy shit.
No, considering this is where
So-
we are just now.
In that
What's
session
something big?
120, right, which I think is the one you missed, Scott, Hannah asked for something big to happen in session 123.lol.
Because
Oh,
it's
great.
consecutive numbers.
Yeah.
Which means
It's-
the
I
world
think
will
it was
end.
like that week had Tuesday happened. And
Tuesday!
we were all on a numbers kick.
That was it.
It was
It was
great.
It was a fun too.
Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think 121 was the Tuesday week. That was the previous week. So I think we're ramping up to the madness of Tuesday. Yeah.
I like to.
But that was the most Tuesday it could ever be.
The most, yeah.
Because it was the
Most
22nd of
Tuesday.
February 2022.
22nd of Tuesday.
It was the Tuesday.
Indeed.
Right, so
Yeah.
besides the ominous looming big event next session, what do you remember from last time?
Oh,
We
we talked to Justoria.
Yes.
In fact, you might say we checked in with her.
You could, in fact, definitely say
Oh,
we
yeah.
checked in with her, yeah.
She's put us home,
Justoria got a
Like
well and
the-
true
strays that we are.
Yep.
checking.
She is so more herself than she's been in a while. Still
But
setting off
Yeah. definitely
serene
not
spider
fixed.
sense.
Is not all the way there. So, she's kind of aware of what she did, but it's all like a jumble from what we could gather.
Yeah, she kind of implied there was no like order to any of it.
Yeah, but she remembers fighting in the forest and me sending her down the hole. So,
Yeah.
but she was fine with it. She was like, "Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's like I don't
So-
hold any grudges.
I have had my
It's
stickers.
fine."
She knew Magna was dead,
Yeah.
which meant we didn't have to tell her that. So that was good.
So Crumbar did tell her in a very tactful manner.
Oh,
Anyway,
What can I say? Rip the band-aid off.
she didn't know Candia was dead though.
yes,
We made her sad with that.
yeah.
As we are all sad.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fair.
So sad.
All the sad.
And then rather than going for a sleep, which we should have done, we decided to go find
Oh yeah, we cheeky ritual.
GW.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
yeah.
go and like, sure, just teleport us to him. It'll be fine.
What did we think that was going
I
to do?
don't know. Did we like we were gonna get there and now we can have a rest before we go and find him?
Set up the camp
Or-
beds.
I
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder if we all thought we were just going to go to Santa Cora.
yeah, and just be like, oh, he's there, cool, got him. Sleep time. No,
No.
no,
No.
This is
Um,
almost reminiscent of that thing. Wait, we could have looked through the eye?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I still can't get over that.
I'm so upset by that.
But no, like maybe we would have shown up and he was just there having a cup of tea waiting for us. But no, we showed up. He was a part of a planet type thing. And Oradak was there.
Yeah.
Sounds
Oradak
good.
was-
Just hanging out.
Oradak and
We didn't
about.
kill him.
No, don't kill Oradak.
We
Just that we
didn't.
didn't. That's what
I
we
had
did.
assumed we had because we blew up the eye.
No, he is a being of great not dying.
Great, not dying.
Yep.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, to be
got
fair,
a person.
he was assumed dead previously, so
That is true. Yeah, you saw him die in a cutscene. What happened?
Which we cannot question because it was a cutscene. We don't
Yeah.
know about it.
Ryan, let me meta.
I'll just cast meta. It'll be fine.
Oh,
Oh, that'd be.
That'd be a great spell.
Yeah, I cast Ask the GM for a hint. Yeah. Oh dear.
isn't that just a wish spell?
Kind of, yeah. But I guess I don't know. I'd make this like a level 5 spell. It seems
Yeah, it's
excessive.
still
Level
Yeah.
9.5.
Yeah, a level 10 spell, cast Solve Game.
Yeah, done.
That would be great, but also boring.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that would be boring.
Session 1. We won! Yay! New characters, everybody.
Yeah, so we ended up in the world between worlds,
Mm.
and witnessed the what we did
Mm.
when we blew up the eye. Zzz. Multiple eyes.
Yeah, it seems like whatever
And-
this place is got angry at that. Yeah.
And finally, Count Grumbar's God.
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm talking about him for 121 sessions.
Found the lad. The lad himself. Yeah.
Odyssey is fucking great.
He is, in fact, the great Goldworm. Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna have a dragon.
He just needed a little nap. Then he's
Yeah.
going to be all refreshed.
He's had the longest rest.
Yes.
Right?
He should be well.
So ready.
So ready to go.
Mhm.
But yeah, we spent a long time figuring out how to move this place. That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
But
And
we
then
did. You just have to think like the eye.
Yeah. It's like,
And-
Brian and I have Janus. How would you move? Ah, that's right. You just teleport.
I like the idea of, oh, we're in an Janus. Clearly we need to run and jump off the edge of things.
I'm a great believer in jumping off of things.
Yeah,
It was fun.
it was fun. Yeah, and it worked out. Everybody got to where they needed to be. And then some, Hannah.
I am easily distracted by shiny things.
Yeah, and you ended up
Um,
inside the big orb.
It did, because I thought
Yeah.
about it too much.
Yeah.
And then I was everywhere and nowhere and everywhere. And then I was with my friends, but I had brought a friend.
Boss lady friend.
Um,
Yeah.
Yes, my boss lady. I butt dialed my
Yeah,
boss.
shit.
Yeah. Did you forget that part, Kelly? Yeah.
Yeah. Write that bit down.
I didn't. I have, again, as always, spent quite a lot of this week suddenly going, oh, fuck. Wait.
How do I solve this rule of it all? Yes.
He's gonna be mad.
Maybe not. She likes us. Oh.
Yeah.
I was in the middle
I
of a
like
thing.
this.
And then I wasn't in the middle of a thing. And then dragon.
Yeah.
So
Rag.
Generally, I'm a fan of the gang. Right? That's yeah.
good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I like it when we don't die, so let's keep that going.
I mean, good luck. Yep.
Give it a go.
Yeah. That's
How
the
many
thing.
hit points does Maratus
Can
have?
that be a goal?
7.
I also do not have many.
7 hit
Yeah,
points.
that's what I thought.
You're on 7.
So, yeah, that objective ain't gonna happen.
I still have a healing potion. You can heal Marat.
Fuck is my thing.
Don't know what that means, Scott.
There is my thingy there thing.
Nope.
Still so clear.
Yep.
What you cha?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
That. Yeah. So let's talk about goals then, if that's our, previously done. So goals. What were those things? Kylie, do you want to give me all the general goals?
okay. Get a new Eye of Janus. Break the chains, free the Great Lord One. Check in with the Astral Hammer.
It's my favourite new goal, by the way. Like, hey, how are you?
Hey, Hammer. How's it
Just a
going?
hammer.
Coming away.
And retrieve Candace's body. Sad face.
What about your personal goal?
My personal goal is to find out who can forge the weapon.
I've got a
'cause
question.
We still don't know that.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Your question. Yeah. Oh.
You know how they say either change you want to see,
Mm-hmm.
where in the eye we want to find.
Okay.
How do we not be
Jameson
and
in it.
also get the eye?
So how do you swap that around? How do you get the eye in like your
Thing you
hand?
want it.
The old switcheroo.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. Like,
Mhm.
either change you want to see, and I'm like, what? And then we wanted to find the eye, and we got in the eye. So it's, I just find that those two things together are very poetic and
Mhm.
also very, oh god, why? But yeah.
I think you've summed up my campaign style, right? Attempted poetry with "Oh God, why?" Okay, yeah. Adri, what's your Thank you. No, I take it. It's one. If I can have your personal goal, please.
Preventing the body retrieval mission from causing a situation. So I think I might have to change that after this session because I don't think we're retrieving the body. And
Well, not at least yet. Yeah. Isla.
Get party to Ashen Waste safely, which we know is a cagey word, but also it's still what I want to do.
Do you want to also maybe give me your old favorite goal as well? Yes, I like hearing it.
Cover new information about tieflings and the link to the abyssal breach,
Thank you.
which again is me.
I was the missing link.
I is the link, according to the Baylor.
I is the link would have been a great session title for last week. So Cromber.
Not cry.
Okay. An ongoing one.
Great.
Establish new golden order.
And Moratis.
Find out if Samir had a hand in the making of the Black Fang spear.
So, without further
No,
ado.
you don't.
Okay, I'll ramble a bit more then, shall I?
Yeah, that would be great.
So, way back in the day of session 1, the original gang, you know, Crombar, do you remember the original gang's names?
There was
Crombar.
Kitty, Reach, Adri, and
Nope.
Oh yeah, no, that was just it. Cause
There was Arya.
All right.
yeah, that one. And there was the tiefling guy who didn't actually make it.
Who was called Joy.
Thank you.
Aw.
Yep. But he made the training, but he never made the tutorial session. But he then sadly wasn't well enough to join us in the actual adventure, which was a shame. I did like his story. It was cool. He was a tiefling, left in the wildwoods by his parents. They lived on the back of a Cora behemoth, funnily enough. And
They are the coolest.
he was left as a babby because he was a tiefling in the forest, and he was then raised by a fae. Hence why he was called Joy.
Aw.
Yeah, right? Adorable story, right?
Poppy's,
Yeah.
Poppy's adopted brother.
Yeah. So yeah. Also screw the parents, right? Fuck them.
that would have been so
Yeah.
nice.
Yep. So
So nice.
So that was that. Then we had Eric Rainwood, nobleman of Glitterhagen, join. Do you remember who was after that?
It was Shanna, Bastille after that, wasn't it?
Ruya.
Was there a cat lady?
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Right. Ruya's been a part of the game for ages. So since session 7. That's impressive.
Forget about her.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yep. Then
Ruria's like,
Bastille.
Ruria's like Arya
Yes.
0.5. Like it's Arya DLC.
The Harrier companion character, yep. Right, then we had Bastille, our wonderful dwarven built or forged cleric boy. And then
We had a Myriad.
Then we had Plagal.
Yes.
And then we had Riz. And then, many sessions later, the
Hey.
Royal Mail session, yes, we had Serene.
Ooh.
And then, like 2 later, I think,
Yeah.
it was then Isla.
Chaos Gremlin.
Yay!
And then 101, an omen, by Medley, aka Maratus.
Hola.
That's us up to date. I think I padded it enough. There you go.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
that was alright.
Alright.
Okay,
nice-
I guess.
A nice wee catch up for people, right? Oh dear. Don't say I'm not kind, I guess. So yeah, where are we? Where are we? Is this the one? This looks like this is the one. Let's move you hopefully to the right map. Yeah. It's pretty great.
That's pretty good, man.
Oh.
Pretty cool.
Yay, terrifyingness. Who's an eagle again? Is it Adri?
It's Maras. Is it not? No,
What's that?
it's
No, it's
not.
Arya.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
Arya's the eagle.
It's just you were an eagle at one point, that's all.
Everyone.
Okay.
As was
Well,
Cromwell.
I turned Crombar into an eagle for like
Okay.
40 seconds.
Okay. A lot happened last week. It might not seem like it to you guys, but it did. There was lots of things to maneuver. The amount of subtle animations on this map, I'm surprised anyone can load it, to be honest. So, yes.
You trying to kill Hannah's laptop?
Yeah, don't think things like that.
To be fair, you can turn animations off. See if it saves you on processing.
I feel like clicking buttons will
Yeah,
cause
it's-
problems, so
yeah.
I'm just gonna leave
If
it.
it works, it works. Is it moving for you at the moment, or is it static? Like if you look at the
It
planet.
is moving. The wee
Okay.
rocks are moving.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. But that can be turned off, just FYI.
Okay.
It'll be in the cog under the graphics tab, and it is just a literal tick box. It might save on the old performance issues.
But it is cool.
I even did it on the stream so that people could see where it was hidden. But yeah. So, Anna, we're going to start with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm ready.
There is a rather large blue dragon looking quite distressed.
Mhm.
There is somewhat of an atmosphere clouded around said blue dragon with sparks of lightning filling it, and it's staring straight at you. Its eyes feel like they might burn through you.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
I would say that I probably also look mostly panicked, like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards, and I don't know what's happening in the big thing, but I picture that I'm like, because I took quite a lot of damage when I went into the thing.
Okay.
So like cut up, just like I'm bloodied. If that helps anybody, like, very much not okay.
I can have like a health potion I can give you.
That's fine. I'm fine. Just remember, I'm just making people aware. I'm having a panic attack. Just so everyone.
In fact, I
Isla as opposed to Hannah,
health potion.
right? Just to
Isla.
check in. Just to check in.
I'm fine.
Yep,
Just
okay.
absolutely. I
Yep.
am fine.
Okay.
Isla, not okay. And I on her behalf. Oh. Yes. So I'm probably also staring at Sorul in a kind of like utter panic of this is absolutely the last thing I was intending, and I am instantly going into like guilt. And probably starting to like stammer. In that I was everywhere. I was everywhere. I was nowhere. I was everywhere. I didn't.
I'm just gonna turn you into hat like to Isla and just be like, grab her and just like, calm the hell down. You're fine.
Do you want to roll animal
I'll
handling for me
probably
again, Cromwell?
cry.
Animal handling. Okay.
Yeah, great.
You know that's our calming someone who is distressed down skill.
We've definitely done this before.
Yeah.
Animals of handle. Wakachichu.
How much do you think that would calm you down?
I think it would shock her,
What was
like
that
out of the cycle.
Okay. I will give you.
But I think now you've just got big eyes and just like, no.
I will give
No.
you a healing potion. It's not like open up a-
my boss is right there and mad at me. I'm not sure the healing potion is what I care about right now.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
just
gonna-
letting you know that I look like shit.
I'm going to give you a healing potion.
Just be happy it's not giving you alcohol.
Pop the wee cork off and just be like, drink this, you'll feel better.
I will drink the healing potion. Although I think Marat's less than I do, but yes.
You could just hand it to Marat if you have the wherewithal.
Yeah.
I've got another one for Maratis. That'll come into.
Okay. So, if that's the case, if you want to roll, did you drink the potion or are you just like holding it?
I am probably just holding it.
Okay.
Like it's a cup of tea.
Okay.
Just while floating in space.
You're like, as soon as you like hand the potion over to Isla, Crumbar, as soon as she like takes it and almost as if like automatically like takes it from you and is still probably staring at the giant blue dragon. Isla's eyes burst into like a blue light, and her hair crackles up and she goes full on storm mode.
Cool.
Isla, you hear in your head, explain.
I'm gonna like shake myself as in like, right, come on, pull yourself together. Bigger problems than you right now. The Princess Justoria sent us here. And then I'm trying to rack my brain of I'm going to assume that she knows what I know, and therefore
She then replies to you when you say the demon.
No, we found her in the Cairnwoods. As mostly herself. It's like this morning.
Yeah.
She took us. We went back to Horizon, and she said she had a way to help Crumbar with his quest to find Odysseia. She sent us here, and we tried to move, and I ended up in, and I'm gonna point if there's a thing like at the.
Yeah, it does
thing.
look like a massive planet next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which I think is the Eye of Janus we destroyed. And I tried to move, and I couldn't stop thinking, and I was in it. I was in it, and I was everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere and everywhere. And I'm so... I was seeing places I'd been, people who were important. And the teleportation must have triggered. And I look like devastated. Like I'm so like I didn't mean. I know that you're grieving. I didn't. This isn't your fight. I think we're hoping if we free Odysseia, we can get out of here. None of our other teleportation magic was working. We tried a summoning. I'm so sorry.
For like half a split second, one of our eyes darts to Odysseia and back to you, and just when you mention that. And then you hear again in your head. Everything else, you only hear like the thunderous storm that is around the blue at the moment. And she says, and if freeing him does not reveal an exit, what is your plan then?
The others have spoken to Janus before. This is his domain. We managed to move here under the power of the eye. We've only been here for like 20 minutes or something. We've not exhausted possibilities. There's another here.
I know where we're going.
Oradak. Oh, I can't hear that, Crumble, but thank you. Oradak
Dorath.
Dorath.
The Draco.
So Draka's here. He's a scholar, and he seems convinced that breaking the chains should help.
And then, with a crack of thunder and lightning,
Oh,
she decides to shrink somewhat.
Oh, right, no.
no, I'm like shaking.
I still.
I'm calming down. I'm calming down.
That's some of my favorite character art you've got.
She's so cool.
She's awesome.
Isn't she cool?
Also, welcome Alexander in chat.
Best dragon. Just put it out there.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Good to
Dragon fight.
Yeah.
My dragon wins.
Sorry, put my bets on Samir.
Three-way dragon fight.
I was gonna say, we all got our favourite dragons now. Yeah, everybody like picked one. I think Bastiel was definitely a
Not
fan of the
favourite,
red.
just
Yeah.
I think Samir could body everybody.
Just gonna say.
We all know who your favourite is, Morales.
And who would that be?
I think his name rhymes with Tyranno.
Oh, minute there.
I did. I was trying to think of an actual word, and I couldn't.
I know you were like, shit. You'd be
I'm
right.
still trying to. Can't. There's a place name.
Mhm. Oh dear.
But yes.
No, Scott. No.
Scott, stop
A pox.
telling people my secrets.
So, Cyril looks at you, eyes kind of still crackling with blue lightning, and the storm subsiding somewhat around her. And she just stares for like a good long, like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. Like,
I keep eye contact.
one of her hands like balled up. You can tell she has no answers right now, other than, well, I'm here. Right? That's the vibe you're getting from
To be
that.
fair, she was probably like in bed. Like, it's not. It's not great. This is like when you're like someone who works for you rings you and goes, I need help.
Or
You're
worse,
like,
is
"It's
at your
2 a.m."
door, and you're like, how did you find out where I live?
Don't tell anybody that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she looks at you and she says, solve this. And she looks over, and just her eyes are now like transfixed on Odyssea.
I'm going to look at everybody else.
Mm,
And I've probably got I'm very shell shocked.
that's fair.
Hi.
I would just be like, looking at you.
I was in the
Look-
thing.
Yeah,
I wouldn't recommend it.
look at you. Look at Cyril. Look at you. Look at Cyril. Be like,
I'm probably like actually shaking, just like full on, just like. Oh.
yeah. I'll just be like, I don't know how or what you're doing here, but it is good to see you.
She's kind of like looking above you when you were talking to her, because she's staring obviously at the massive form of Odyssea, but please continue.
I'll just say it's like, with having the mother of sorcery might be useful dealing with this.
I look conflicted about that.
She eventually, like, her eyes, like, it's as if she's like a bit transfixed, Crumbar, and then she eventually kind of looks down at you as if noticing you for the first time, and saying, yes, I find our paths crossing again, Crumbar.
I would just smile and be like, linked by fate, maybe.
She raises an eyebrow. You can tell she doesn't really care for platitudes that way. She goes,
You.
and she looks at you and she says, hopefully these chain links are as thin as my patience. And then she goes back to looking at Odyssea.
I'll turn around and I'll just shout to Odyssea and just be like, Odyssea, can you hear me?
There seems to be no response.
I will.
No, yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm going to divine smite the chains.
Before you do that, is anyone else wanting to say anything in
Can
this moment?
I-
Yes.
Like, be as the rule was like, fix it. Can I do some kind of like arcana check or like be looking at the chains, looking for
A weak link?
a weak, but also like have a detect magic-y type thing. But like, what type of magic they like? Are they magic? Like, is it a spell covering something real? Like, what?
You can roll
are
Arcana,
they?
yeah.
Yeah. Just having a look. I don't know why that rolled with advantage. Oh, it's because I've got advantage. 19 though.
Yeah, 19's alright though. Yeah, both rolls pretty damn strong.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, like these look like they're made of as I said, like the big links aren't necessarily metal as such. It's made of like very like robust red, almost crystalline material.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. From the eye. Are we close enough to like touch them?
You can try and maneuver closer if you want.
Oh God, that involves thinking things again, doesn't it? I'm gonna try and move without having to like do the thing.
Okay. So you kind of like
Well, I want to do the
float
thing
on the
again.
spot, yeah. Your zero G maneuvers
like try and
happen.
reach out and mage hand, like pull a chain towards me. I don't. It's just kind of to see if they're like ethereal or if they're like can we interact with them?
Yeah, you'd need
Or
to
are
be a
they
bit closer to
completely-
one.
I need to be closer.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Assume
But
that
from
when you
looking,
stare
they
at
look
things, you can see like perspective and dimensions are very different here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you're looking at things, they're either much closer or much further than they appear.
Okay. Awesome. Like the wing mirror of a car.
Yeah. So apply that logic to all of this puzzle.
Cool.
Also,
I'll
yes,
put a sticker on
Alexander,
it.
Mage Hand is always the answer.
It's always the answer. I will call that out. That they look like, which matches Crumbar's vision.
Yep, it does.
They look like they're made from an eye. Maybe we just all stream our power into them again and we'll explode them. Worked last time.
Should we think them away?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking is the same way that we
Wish
think
them away.
about traveling, we will think about them retracting.
Mm-hmm.
They're made of the eye.
Or unbreaking or breaking or whatever, unbeing there.
Yeah.
Want to try that?
Try thinking really hard.
Yes.
Shall I?
Who's
I'll
good
help
at that?
you. I'll help you think really hard. I'm not good at thinking. It's not.
So
It's not Doreen's strong suit. But
so after you've said that, I'll just say to the party, I'm like, perhaps he's working the same way as the eye, and if with travel we can make them retract or break if we focus on that image in our minds of these chains disappearing. It will free Odyssea.
worth a try.
We want to try and look through them first.
Sassy.
I learned my lesson.
Brian, do the chains look as if they would damage me in any way if I held one?
Hey, that's very hard to say. Do they look sharp? Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm meaning, do they look like they're a roaring magical explosion ready to happen if I try and grab one?
No, they look like they're big red crystalline chains.
Okay.
It's just I don't have that as art. So,
I will grab hold of one then.
I mean, you're nowhere near one.
You have
I
to
don't know.
move.
No.
All right, okay. Well,
No,
let's
didn't
try it without holding onto one first.
We're gonna
And-
hold your hands again.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Go
beside,
Power Rangers.
And bird.
like we're all beside each other.
I will. Sorry, at some point during this, drink the healing potion. Once I have calmed down.
I will. I was gonna see if like there's anything I can focus into. I guess it would be channel divinity. But I mean, or my harness divine power.
I mean, this is the closest you've been to your divinity in a long time, to be fair.
Right.
So, yeah.
So I'd be kind of like hoping that like that would bolster my
You definitely get a spell slot or two back, yeah.
and this will bolster my commitment to this arcane transaction, shall we call it? And,
Okay, sure, we'll call it that, yeah.
and yeah, make chains go bye-bye.
This is sounding a lot like Make Them Explode Like the Eye last time. I'm just gonna put that out there.
No, I just wish for them to unlock and
Yeah, we didn't wish for the
crack away
explosion last time.
back
Yeah.
to the eye.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do the magical fucking off.
Okay, so talk me through this plan, and does anyone else have anything else they wish to throw into the group discussion before any actions are taken? Such as our eagle or our wizard.
Oh.
I've got nothing.
Okay.
Like legit, I feel like anything to do is gonna hurt me, so I just
yeah. Can I give you? No, that's enough. I'm not going to drink the healing
Let
potion.
me
I'm going to
check.
give Maraz the healing potion.
Let me check because I
Drink.
might have something that might help. One sec.
But also,
I
Maraz,
just
drink
want
the healing
to
potion.
double check my.
What? What did I get again for the potion?
Just 2d4
no,
plus 2.
Hey, it might get you into double figures.
2d4 plus 2.
Thing online today. It was
Hey, not bad.
a little jar
Better than note. Better than
with
note.
D4s
Oh, they're so cool.
on it.
I love
And
physical healing potions.
I thought in person it would be really cool if they were edible, the edible ones, because you can get edible ones. So as the person uses some,
Yeah, you eat them.
I thought it'd be really cool
Nice.
that you give them to the person that you're healing. They get to eat them.
I had a targeted ad recently, maybe this morning, for a board game where you use Play-Doh and molds to make the minis of it, and then they get squished by the events in the game. And I was like, why have I never thought of that before, ever? That is awesome.
Great.
One-shot perfection. Oh, my guy got, like, for a dungeon crawl, that's amazing, right? Just make all your minis out of Play-Doh, and then squish them when traps get them. Yeah. Well, they're gone. Yeah. Anyway. Well done, targeted ad. Yeah. Yeah, right. Also welcome, Colin. Got 2 of the Wednesday boys in. 2.
Yay!
Hello.
Bye.
Hellos. So, Maz, you've healed yourself for 8. Eagle, what'd you do? You stay an eagle? Or are we doing something else? But also, what's the plan? Anything? No, she is bird.
I think maybe not staying birds might be best. Just saying.
Sure, you just let me know. I think you're in control of being a bird right now.
Maybe not bird.
Okay.
Not bird is good, I think. not bird is better at this moment in
Yeah.
time, I feel.
Okay, well feel free to get rid of bird.
Because it just means that we're
There we go. And you're back, like magic.
some kind of magic.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything Arya wants to add
either.
to the discussion?
I don't even know because it's all a bit like it's like a gamble, by the way. Like I don't think she has any knowledge of what she would want to do because the option is there's no clear this is what we have to do next sort of thing. We're kind of guessing things right now, so that's kind of what I'm trying to say.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
I will not do that for now.
So, gang, talk me through what's happening then. Right, everybody's had a chance to weigh in verbally, so let me know what's happening as the GM, please.
I think we're all going to make a friendship circle
Okay.
and all focusing on that these chains disappear and break free the Great Gold Worm. And I don't know if like they'll lock to the Great Gold Worm, but they unlock and just retract back into the big giant planet eye.
Okay. It's bold. Like it.
Should I perhaps try to heal people up before we do that, just in case it turns out to be bad?
Time to take Arya up on her offer.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
okay
I would
heals
take
just
that.
now, but yeah, if everyone else is needing some, batter in.
Okay.
Dashed, submit, change to 0.
There we go.
Wow.
Get a heal, and you get a heal, and you'll get a heal.
You get a heal, and you get a heal, and you get a heal. Yeah.
How did Mass Cure Wounds work?
It's 60 feet
They
range.
get 21.
It's like an
So is
AoE.
it just anyone in 60 feet? Oh, sorry. Anyone in 60 feet?
You all get it. These are all
Oh,
within
right,
60
okay,
feet of
okay.
each other. Yes.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nicer number to look at.
I guess that might be the
89.
idea, you know?
I'm feeling pretty good.
How you doing, Miraz?
Not bloodied anymore.
Yay!
Nice.
It's probably going to change in the next
Given
20
how much
seconds,
health
but you know,
you
it's
got- you
nice to
have,
not be
you're probably
dying for
at
a few
full.
moments.
Hey, you've never been dying this entire particular scenario, so.
There's something.
Oh, so those double negatives didn't work out, by the way. That implied you were always dying. I like that
I
you
think
agreed with
that's
me.
what Miraculous has felt like this entire time, though. So I think, yeah.
I mean, we're all dying. So.
Some just quicker than others.
But if you have protests, then does Moratis highlight them? To the friendship circle, focus on chains disappear plan.
He doesn't know anything about this magic, and you know they did
He's
the thing
told-
before. So you told me that you did the thing with the eye and it broke. So he's probably thinking, well, you're thinking of breaking the chains. So you did the eye thing and it broke. So maybe you're thinking of the chains thing and they break. Like you can understand the thought process.
Does anyone remember exactly what they overcommitted last time into this
Everything.
endeavor?
Well, I think it's because
I
we're-
feel like I dumped a whole bunch of
trying to
sorcery
break-
points in.
I think it's because we were trying to break the eye rather than break
No. We were not trying to break the eye. We were trying to call the eye
No, yes, yeah, that's
to us.
Yes, the eye that was binding and creating the chains for the Great Gold Worm, you were trying to call that from an alleged location that may or may not be blocking teleportation through the other eye.
yeah, okay. Not my best
We
way that
exploded. I don't think that was on you, Grandma. I feel like I was very responsible for that.
But nobody's
Yeah.
intentions were to break an eye as such. It was a happy potential bonus if it went wrong, which is why you weren't trying to pull the Great Gold Worm through. Because you originally wanted to do that, and then you switched to, let's just try and take the eye that's holding him. It was a reasonable plan, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh God, what if we'd exploded the Grey Gold Worm? That would have
Oh
been
my
really
God.
bad.
Do not do that.
Ideally not.
That'd be awkward.
Well, a little. Yeah.
Okay. What's the plan, guys?
Mhm.
Are we overcommitting again?
Yeah, I think.
I wasn't thinking of this as like overcommitting because they're like right there in front of us. We're
I just mean-
visually trying to move them a bit.
Helmet. Yeah. I'm dead. You know me.
To make
Oh,
the
it's
big-
what we actually put into it. I don't know. I don't have anything to put into
I know, this is my thing. I was like, I can
Yeah,
very much
we're
sorcerer
pretty
points,
low.
but like, I don't think I have any
I have nothing that's like even remotely associated with
like,
what we're trying to
related.
do.
Yeah.
That's right, Alexander. That is completely right.
Like I'm saying, I think we just focus on that this ball around Odyssea dissipates and the chains retract back into the big planet eye.
Yeah.
An unlocking of mechanisms.
Okay.
Okay.
So is it just what? Gonna like huddle?
Just gonna think really hard.
I'll have a wee Lord of the Fellowship of the Rings cuddle, and I'll just be like, everyone, focus your mind on the same thing. Focus it on the objective of freeing Odyssea.
And then what do you do?
Sorry, I was just gonna nod.
Mhm.
And, like, can't hurt.
Okay. And then what do you do, Crumbar?
And then we will all. Well, I mean, I can't speak for everyone else, but yeah, start focusing on this ball prison thing around him dissipates, and the chains retract back into the planet eye.
Okay. So if you think about that, that's not actually doing anything, remember. I need to know if you're gonna attempt to do some kind of mechanic.
Ah, yeah.
Because remember how you moved in here?
Yeah, yeah. I can't remember what the mechanic was for that.
It was going through the same process as what the ritual that got you here in the first place was.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
It would just be similar idea to that,
Is everybody?
only without the
that?
jump.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thinking about the ritual.
Ritual.
Okay. So
Oh God, we're all gonna move again.
We're gonna get yeeted into outer space. Outer space. Outer space.
But if we do, it'll all be together.
yeah.
Aww.
Is that true, Maras?
No comment.
I know, I need a comment.
Why?
Because I need to know if you're actually agreeing with Crumbar's
I'm in.
plan or not. Okay.
I said yes. I
Okay.
said I'm in.
Okay. So can everybody take 3d10 damage?
Oh.
Do we roll it separately or
Yeah, you
together?
all of you can roll it for yourselves.
Thanks, Aria, for healing
Oh
us.
man.
Yeah, thank you.
Right. Oh
Oh.
wow! 21 on, 21
Oh,
off.
nice.
Serene,
Oh.
you fucking
Nice. And I've got the highest health.
Why'd I keep rolling 17s?
Apparently it's your lucky.
I rolled a 25
Number?
at one point. So
No.
Whew. Okay. Everybody update your health totals as
Yep.
the ritual
Right.
continues.
Bloodied again, by the way.
Oh fuck.
And yous are trying
Yes,
to
same.
push essentially you know, a tsunami level fucking waterfall upstream is the feeling you all get magically. Like, you immediately try and
Okay.
engage with that, and immediately, bam.
Breathing deeply from that
No bueno.
Mm.
event, I will turn to Cyril and I'll be like, Cyril, I fear we're not strong enough. Can you aid us in this ritual?
She kind of like takes her eyes off of Odyssey again. Again, like, you know, she's clearly like deep thought. Like she got like her, you know, chin pinched by like her fist and her other like hand supporting her elbow and stuff. She's like staring off. She looks at you, and then again focuses on you and says, "Ritual? What?" As if again, not really paying attention.
I'm like, there is a ritual Justoria used to send us here. We are attempting to repeat that to when we used that before, we were allowed to traverse around this area. We are trying to use that same one to now free Odyssea, but I feels like there is a great weight to this that we cannot quite do ourselves. Would you please aid us?
She's almost staring past you. You can tell she's like deep thought. And then she can like focuses on your eyes again and she says, "You have to understand my position here, Crumbar." And she looks over your shoulder at Odyssey and back at you and just tilts her head sympathetically.
And I was like, I'll be like, I understand what you're, where you're. I understand.
Try again.
I understand your position. However, our planet, or whatever the hell we'd call it,
World.
our world is on the brink of destruction. Now is the time that we should be making friends, not worrying about, past aggressions.
She kind of like smirks at that. And then she looks at you and she says, and then we pause and you roll persuade.
Oh.
I'm going to totally be a scumbag here.
I think what you mean is engage with triumph points that you can earn by watching this channel.
From
Something about liking and subscribing.
something mega hacks. So persuade.
Hacks!
Yeah, okay, a +7. I mean, that must do something.
Why would you even
Oh, come on,
jinx that?
fuck, serious?
Oh.
That's what you get for jinxing it, yeah.
I'm going home.
Those are
Fuck
We've
pretty
it.
had that
good
happen
though.
quite a few times.
Those are pretty good though, like a 16's alright. Yeah.
I roll Constitution saves instead.
Sure, why not? Fuck it. Why not? Just roll one. See what happens. See how you're feeling after that persuade. What's your gut telling you?
It's
Yeah.
telling me I'm amazing!
And 16.
How are you so good at that?
I try not to comment on it too much because I feel like I'll break it, but it has been 122 sessions of that, so it's, yeah.
I operate on a system far greater than luck.
Here's the Jesus Christ of Constitution saves. So, I don't even know if that's a even valid reference, quite frankly. That could be a terrible reference. But anyway, she looks at you, and then she looks back at Odysseia. She says, "I don't imagine I could shift this." And she gestures to the massive fucking planet behind her. If this is what is powering these chains, This seems to be your obstacle.
Would it not be better to break the lock rather than the door? And when I do that, I'll be like, as for the lock, I'll point to the big orb round Odyssea, and then when it's the door, I'll point to the big planet.
She kind of like tilts her head at you and she says, I think you have this mistaken. You point to the big thing. Wizard. And she points to Odyssea. Effect.
Hmm.
And she says wizard exactly the way Candier would say it.
Oh,
Medals.
so what we need is a really big dispel magic.
Yes, kinda.
Ryan,
E.
can I burn every single spell slot I've got left into a single counter spell?
There
On
is
that
not
orb.
a spell currently being cast.
No, but I can. Oh, right, so I can't even.
We don't have to spell.
Shit.
It would need something that would amplify magic. Our magic.
Like the rod. Ah!
Only we had an idea what could do that.
Can't get this teleportation stuff.
And yet you got Cyril here.
That's true. With the eye.
Mhm.
Can we try and call
Think
it through
it.
the... Yeah?
Yeah, try and
Just
call it.
don't use the actual magic to get it. Try and use the eye
Yeah.
magic.
Someone in the better persuasion of Arcana want to do that?
I don't even. No, it wouldn't be me actually, because I think Arcana is
Yeah.
int-based, isn't it?
Isla would also
Yeah,
need
right.
to pretty much like voice more of
Yeah.
what happened to her before you would come to
Rather
this
than
conclusion.
just-
Yeah.
But I will give you that much.
I
that
was everywhere.
she was brought
nothing,
here.
And everywhere.
I'll turn to Isla and go, how did you bring Cyril here?
Funny you should ask,
I would look
Serene.
like that is giving me too much credit. And then also try and like think back into it.
As
And
in-
have a moment where I was like, wait, if I could have brought my mum here, that would have been bad. She's lovely, but she probably wouldn't be able to help.
or maybe the mountain.
Or maybe the mountain, that would have also been bad. But yes, I try to, like, in probably quite broken, because it obviously is almost beyond comprehension, because she was everywhere at the same time, and also not herself, bits of her weren't there and were there, and we'll try and explain what she went through. And then kind of look at the planet thing and be like, I don't want to go back in there.
That's fair.
But maybe we have to. Maybe we need to be in it to use it. I don't know.
I mean, I have dispel magic. Would that work?
I have dispel magic, but I don't
What if
think that's going to do anything to
No.
it.
I think we need the rod of power to amplify
Any of us touch that, we die.
any of us touch what? The rod of power?
Yeah. We
Why?
actively use the rod of power, will die.
Yes,
We
but
as individuals will.
but we have a big blue dragon that could.
Nah.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
not
sure she
volunteering my
wants
boss for this.
No,
No.
considering last time she touched it, she really did not enjoy herself. I don't think that's really appropriate to say, hey, we've just pulled you into what is some kind of weird red hell. Want to take this thing that really hurt you once before and use it?
Yeah.
And also, it's only been like
for
a
a guy that you
couple of
don't really
days.
like.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
still recovering from the last
Yeah, I also really don't want it to feel like we were mercenary in there. Like, I feel bad enough.
And that's
But
said
that was
that was
also
like
going.
a week ago, if that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really,
What?
really recently.
What,
No, it was more than that because it was pre-Omen.
what if we all try using it at the one time?
I still think we'll get torn apart.
Do we want to try the dispel magic thing first, just so we've exhausted Oppa? Do we want to try and dispel magic? Do we want to sort of try attacking them? So that we can say we've exhausted all possibilities, and then we try the
Why
bubble
don't,
pop.
as a team, use read dispel magic, okay, and then formulate a plan from there. So does somebody want to volunteer to read it out for the class? Thank you, Crumbar, for volunteering.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect with range. Any spell of level 3 or lower on the target ends. For each spell of level 4, level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC is equal to 10 plus the spell level. On successful check, the spell ends. At higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of level 4 or higher, you automatically end the effect of a spell on the target if the spell level is equal to or less than the level you used. Basically, we need a level 9 dispel magic.
Or we need a really good roll.
Or we need a really fucking
And
good
that's why I'm saying I'm willing.
Yeah.
Like I have 4 level 1s, 3 level 2s, 2 level 3s, and a level 5. I would happily burn every spell slot I have left.
Can you do that to make it into a level 9?
I don't know. It would be up to Ryan if he let me.
So,
Try and that's how I would amp the spell.
as written, no, you can't do that. That has never stopped us before as a team. But also, what makes you think this is level 9? Crumbar seemed
Level 100.
very sure about that.
What did just because?
What did you know about the items involved in the artifact?
God.
Oh,
tier
the god
items.
tier.
Oh, he's learned specifically about one.
Mhm.
And what did you learn about
Was
that?
There's no like actual.
Does
It's just
Andy
magic.
I was going to say, yeah, does Andy remember what they learned about the Rod of Power?
Yeah, it's not like its own. It's not a particular
Rule
like,
of magic.
Yeah.
rule of like realm of magic. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's magic. It's that.
It's
magic.
purest
Yeah, it just
form.
is magic. It's not really
Yeah.
grading.
As it described, if the weave is a tapestry of all the different schools of magic working together, this sits on top of that canvas. So,
Mhm.
he's know that much about the Rod.
Yeah, so
And we made assumptions that the eye and
This
the
is why-
spear were
this is why I
probably
think it's
similar.
got the path to break whatever this is.
So, even if you did find some way to cannibalize all of Maratis's energies into a Kamehameha, what do you think your outcome's going to be? Other than a tired boy. Because I'm not saying it's not going to work, but I just want you to think through what you all already know.
I don't think it will work on the case of it's we're trying to fight, fire with a grain of sand.
It's just the fact that we're so exhausted. Like I'd be happy to try the Rod apart, Pat, if we didn't, like if we weren't burnt out. But like Aria's used her final mass heal. If let's say we all use this and 3 of us drop unconscious, that's it. 3 team members die
Well,
because there's no
really?
fixing that. There's not enough healing
Arya's
left
got
to go around.
smaller.
That's
Well,
what I'm saying. It would be if we
I
were all
still have a
fresh and
level
strong.
Please. And 3 level 2s. And mind you, I do have Healing Word, which is level 1, so I could upcast that if need be, if people do
Help
just
people up.
And you can
Well,
always do a medical
I
check
can get
to
people
stabilize people. That's always an
too,
option.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Or
more
people could
rolling dice, more
people
chance.
can always roll a nat 20 on their death saves as well if it even got that far. So it's nowhere near bleak.
The notion that
knock
all of
for
us could
that
pass
one.
out one hit and all that's left standing Cerul's pretty damn terrifying, to be honest. Because that could happen. The Rod of Pack could kill all of, or not kill us, but all put us to 0.
It's all
Well, at least
speculation.
it'll be a fitting end.
Yeah, at least
Ideal.
we tried. I think I was thinking along the lines of, as Cyril pointed out, if there's a wizard involved, then even if the items are god tier, there is maybe a spell effect that we can end. But it would maybe be trying to identify what exactly was the wizard fuckery and what was the eye.
Sure, you could roll insight to try and gain what, like, for me to give you more of
Yeah.
what she meant. If anyone wants to do that, I don't mind that. That was a bit obscure, but she would be. Feel free to go ahead if you want.
Give it a go.
Do the thing. Let's win.
Did click the thing.
Okay, yeah. So, obviously, Crumbar, listen in to this, even if Crumbar actually can't hear it, but Scott has. Obviously, both, ironically, the casters, I understood that's probably because if someone's powering a spell effect, the spell effect's likely to continue until the thing powering the spell effect is stopped. The equivalent of a wizard concentrating on a spell, for example, or just powering a spell. Yeah.
Okay.
If you could just want the chains to not be there, that would be a really shitty prison.
Yeah, he'd have done that. Or Adak would have done that.
Does this thing concentrate? It's an eye. If we harm it,
Distract it.
that it could
Look,
might do
over
a
there.
concentration.
Shiny things.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to take on the constitution score of a planet? Like,
Oh,
Oh,
why not?
I like it.
I'm just thinking
Sounds-
from before 4 times. I cast a guiding bolt on the hammer, and that seemed to have a wee effect of shattering that. So maybe if I do that here.
But the hammer was housing an eye. That's what the only thing you did was free the eye of the hammer, remember, in that scenario.
I still think, can we try and fix the eye? And then it's not burning all its power. We can...
I'll think that through.
I don't know
What's
how
your plan to do that? Yeah, like, come on, like,
Oh,
tell us the story of how Isla fixes the eye.
I don't know. I still resent that it blew up in the first place. Dramaturgy. I change its colour. It's no longer red. It's not an eye of Janus anymore.
Oh, I don't have the graphics for that, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Right, so gang. What's the plan?
I am
You,
thinking very hard
Mhm.
on a way to disable a big planet.
Alright, the best I can give you, Isla, is this.
Amazing. I love it.
Just a big storm.
Yes. Okay, awesome.
I'm going to get rid of that. Just to save on the graphics budget.
Okay, what I want to try and do is if this planet is an Eye of Janus, I want to try looking deep into it to see if I can see anything like that the same effect as if I held an Eye of Janus up to my eye.
Okay. Just going to stare real hard at the planet.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I need to relaunch my Chrome. Please stand by.
dun, dun, dun.
Super stare. Divine sense is clicking in and my eyes are going golden and everything.
Okay, what's going through your head, Crumbar?
So trying to find the person, see the person who would be controlling it, like she was saying about how, somebody
Nope.
summoning.
Nobody said that.
No, I think it's more the eye is powering the spell. The shattered planet eye is powering a spell in the same way you would concentrate on a spell.
Right. Let's see if we can see its power source. Where's
Can we
the
see its battery life? What's the percentage?
You need to put
Where's
your
the
thumb on
battery
either
life?
side of it.
Pop it out.
The little bar between. God, that's an old reference. Remember when batteries had that? I
Yeah.
remember. And society went downhill since they stopped putting the battery, life thing on the batteries. Yeah.
Mhm.
But anyway, so, yeah, so, Grumber, you want to roll something to see if you can suss out what the power source of this thing is? Roll me Arcana.
Shit roll.
I'm sure if I psych it out, yeah.
It's the best you could have possibly done.
Yeah.
So good. Well done.
Yeah. So, you know how... Try and put this in ways Crumbar would understand magic, because Crumbar's magic's all granted to him, right? So, if... Okay, that sounds way too patronizing. Okay, so, you know how fire heats up water and then you start cooking food? And Crumbar, did that when he got his first meal, when he did his first hunt for his tribe, and he provided. Yeah, you provided for your tribe. You got them the meal. You were celebrated. You had that song, remember, that you gave away to Ordek, of your first meal.
And my jug, the prick.
Yep. And to be fair, that jug was kind of taken. But yeah, so all of that. The fire was the power source there, right? In that element, and you're staring at a massive fire. Metaphorically speaking. This is angry, swirling, vortexy energy you're staring at, the size of the planet. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try something dramatic here. I say we try and pull Janus up here. I mean, Isla pulled the
Serene.
Unintentionally.
I don't think she intended though.
I really tried. I was trying to pull Serene.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
So,
the plan.
Dun, dun, dun.
yeah,
Get
so
a room.
that can happen. Let's try that with Janus and just be like, Janus, gonna turn that off, mate.
Okay, so
We've been
how do you want to do this?
actually
Yeah.
contacting.
So, does anyone have a way of contacting him? Because if not, I'm just gonna ritual teleporty thingy to try and pull him here rather than push us somewhere.
He's 120 feet away. I'll always offer.
There wasn't much that wasn't 120 feet away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I take it no one really has a way of contacting him?
Nope.
No. Right. Okay. Same idea with this ritual, Ryan. I want to
Okay.
try performing it, but instead of me going, it's, rather than me going out the exit, it's pulling somebody in the entrance.
Okay.
And I want to try and pull Janus towards us.
Okay. You looping anyone else in this plan, or are you just gonna try and fuel it yourself?
I will let everyone know. I'll be like, I'm going to try and pull Janus to us. That is one of his
Don't read
creations.
into this really loaded statement, by the way, right? Don't read into it at all. You have already used your once per day I don't die, just so you know.
I have a once per day I don't die.
As an orc, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay, sorry. Right. Yeah.
Just in case
Hello.
you're factoring any of that into any plans. I'm not
Hey,
saying
no,
you
no.
are, I'm just
No.
saying remember you have used it.
Yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine. What's risk without reward?
I mean,
So-
just risk.
Crumbar,
Yes.
I was wondering, maybe don't try and pull Janus himself here. That seems rather big to do. You could maybe pull his attention. I'm sure he can see across, planes and things. So maybe if we just try and draw his eye here,
Yeah, I get what you mean. That's funny.
just his attention maybe. So rather than moving a god, just pulling out to him instead.
What if we open the door and then ask him to step through? That kind of idea?
Yeah, like we tell him we're here. This is happening. And then he probably has more at his disposal to move himself if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm up for trying that.
Okay, so tell
I
me
don't
what
know
you're...
how we do
yeah.
that,
Yeah.
but
Right, quickly, someone roll a cleric.
yeah. Where's best? Yeah.
Just walking along the bottom of the ocean. Can't believe they stopped me coming down here all this time.
This is great.
Mm-hmm. All the loot from all the sunken ships over the years, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Under all the sea monsters.
Having a great time.
Oh dear. Imagine that I just walked off into the Iron Sea of Monsters, just kept going. Bye, STL.
Scuba diving train.
Nope.
I have no way of trying to do this. Can you just roll
No.
religion? That'll work, right? I'll do it. Is he a plant? I can see a plant.
Quick, let's ask that thing in Ilmin.
So how about instead of focusing moving us, we focus moving a message?
Okay. So the concept of something?
No, so it's just we're just so
Or
instead
do you
of moving
mean
us, we're moving side.
penning a
So,
letter, like actually putting a quill to parchment, so you move something physical.
yeah, I mean, if we could
do that.
people, like a person, portal opens up, yell through it, sound travels through portal.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you want to open a window, ultimately.
Yeah. Magic telephone.
Okay. To Janus.
Yes.
Okay. Who are you roping in to your plan?
Whoever wishes to jump in. So I'll just say to the party, I'll be like, I'm going to try the ritual that instead of sending one of us, we will just send a message to Janus, or send the voice of
That isn't what you're asking to do.
What? I thought that is what I was
No. You're asking to bridge two spaces together and join them.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So you can shout through it.
Okay, yes. Let's bridge two spaces together. So
without getting into fucking metaphysics, you cannot send your voice. It's not a thing.
My brain is hurting now.
Oh dear. Yeah.
We're dabbling in the realms of what the fuck.
Mostly, yes. Okay.
Yeah, so we're trying to open a window so that we can ask Janus if he's coming out to play.
Throwing rocks at his window.
Stand outside with the boombox.
So, right, we've got Crumbar so far.
I'm happy to try and help.
Yeah, I mean, I
can't
don't know how.
too many more of these.
I don't know how I can help,
but yeah,
I can try and I don't know. Can I protect people? No, because it's. I was like, I can't, because I'm got quite a lot of health points. So I was like, how do I stop other people from taking damage from trying to do this? I don't think.
I mean, stopping them being involved would be the only way, right?
Yeah, just that. Yeah, but then we need the magic. Oh.
Yeah.
Maratus can sit out because
That's fine.
don't
I'm
want you
just
to
gonna-
die.
It's fine. I'm in.
Um,
Beyond that, I'm useless
no,
right now, so
no.
I'll just be in. It's fine.
What can I do then? Also, hit magic. Have nothing that could actually contribute in terms of magic wise to this. I have spell slots, but none of my spells are even remotely related to doing whatever we're doing.
I'm
Okay.
sending, but I've never met the guy. So yeah. Right.
I'm stuck.
Could you gift the concept of sending?
I don't know.
It figures.
Yeah, I need to.
I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no.
Yeah, no.
What if we just traded character sheets, but only these parts? Tears off spell page. Swaps briefly. I like the idea, but no. No.
Spell musical chairs.
Yeah. You can wear the wizard hat today.
Are there
Okay.
any trees in this place? I can send a message through the trees.
We're all trees here.
There's gotta be trees floating in space.
Aren't you like half tree? I don't know.
Can be.
It's racist.
But you have been a tree before, right?
I've been. Oh no, I've had bark skin. I haven't been a tree.
I'm sure you've been bits of
Been
a
a
tree
guard.
before.
I've been a guardian of
Yeah.
nature,
Mm-hmm.
which makes me a bit like a tree,
That's what I was saying. Like,
but
you've
it
been like half
doesn't
tree.
make me a tree.
Yeah. Half tree.
Doesn't make me 100% tree. Just
Right.
slightly like a tree.
I appear barky. Doesn't mean. Oh, I've got leaves from my hair though. Never mind.
You're not saying.
Primal beast or great tree.
Yeah. Okay.
You are a great tree.
Yeah.
I'm a tree. It's fine.
So far the list is Crumbar, Isla, Serene. And then Serena's suggested Maratus sits out for health reasons. What's
That's
Ari?
it. I'm joining.
I think Arya said BRB a second ago.
She did in fact say that, yes. So we can
Yeah.
assume she is Schrodinger's, whatever. That was so non-committal, wasn't it?
But it is
Whatever. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It could maybe make sense for Maratus and Arya to like sit out this one so that Arya can heal us if we all die.
Yeah. That's not too bad an idea.
But what are we actually doing
Oh,
to
God.
try it?
Also,
What can we cast?
from what I gather, I don't know if Natalie's made her mind up or not, but it sounds like she wanted to be part of it. So
And Maratus said he's going to join in.
So
To our-
same idea as that ritual, but except we're going to be opening up a window.
Try and look through an eye. There we go.
Kind of just before we do this, I'll just like turn to Maratus and like, are you sure you can do this? You're looking quite hurt.
He just shrugs. Do it, Serene.
Well, it's your choice, but I just don't want to see you hurt. More than you already. Oh,
Again, like a kind of sad smile quirks into his face. this one out. But the next one I
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we're all taking an executive decision that Arya's sitting this one out.
Yeah. I think it's best because she can then, patch her
Yeah,
boo
just in case anyway.
goes wrong.
Because we all explode.
Oh god.
It'll
Okay.
be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine.
No, we're not going to explode. It'll be fine.
Okay, so talk me through it. He's going to open the window to Janus.
You go, hey Janus, look over here.
And then
Help,
literally
please.
yell into it. Yeah.
I'm happy to use again the concept of message and some sorcery points. That helps boost the idea of like opening a message booth, like a telephone booth.
Have you met
That's what we
Janus?
Neither is Serene.
Yeah. It's okay.
Just Grandpa.
Yeah.
We've used the eye,
Mhm.
Yeah.
so we've been close to him in that way.
Mhm.
But no, we
We're there
haven't.
to support Grandpa.
Does
Okay.
Rumbar have any kind of messaging things?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Not.
So, do you want to do the message thing first? Or, like, during or after?
Oh God.
Yeah. Because if you're going to be messing with magic during this ritual, what did Justoria say?
No, I'm not. I remember that now.
Okay, so before, during, or after?
I'm not. I think I will try and explain what sending a message feels like to Crumbar.
Okay.
Because I've done it to him before.
Hmm.
But I try and explain it from the like, if you are the one sending the message, this is what
It
it
feels,
feels like to like, yeah. To throw your thoughts at somebody's brain.
Okay.
But no, I will maintain the ritual as we have been doing.
Right. Can you roll performance in Crumbar? Can you roll Arcana?
Hmm.
Can I?
Uh,
Can I roll anything to help?
Oh, is it me that's to roll Arcana?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Crumbar, roll Arcana, please. Thank you. So, you explain yourself very eloquently, Isla. But
and none of it goes.
having had him never cast it before, whatever reason it's not necessarily engaging.
Like it.
Yeah, like maybe
Okay,
however
I
Crumbar
probably-
says it back, you understand he hasn't necessarily
Yeah.
clicked to whatever the unobtainable part of that is. Yes.
You do that thing that you do when you're trying to explain D&D to someone who doesn't play it, and you just go, maybe just be you.
Mm.
That's all I know how to be.
You do it so well. And I give him like a big like, okay, we can do this. We all holding hands again.
Yep. So Isla,
Yeah.
Crumbar, and Serene, it's gonna all team up. Yep. I mean, I think you just hear from Cyril. Despite my reservations, I do not wish to remain here any longer, so good luck in whatever this is.
Oh, what? Just gonna
For all we know, having a glass of wine before bed.
Can you like stay and then like take us back with you when you?
No,
It's
I think she
all-
wants us to like find the way out.
Oh, okay.
She's mostly doing her,
Like,
I can't really help
off.
you here because it kind of goes against my entire ethos. However, I don't want to be here any longer. Hurry up.
Okay.
That's the gist of what she was saying.
Okay, I thought she was just going to be like, I'm out of here, bye, and just like, peace out.
Well, bye.
Yeah.
I feel she'd have done that as soon as she arrived if she was going to do it.
Mm. Yeah, there's a
She
good
was
chance of it.
interested to see what's
Yeah.
going on.
What the fuck is this place? Yeah. Okay, so this could all just be a
Let's do
terrible
this.
dream as far as she's concerned, right? Maybe she was snoozing.
Ate too much cheese.
So you want to engage in the ritual again?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Now we know how that works.
Uh-huh.
Carry on.
Ah,
Brain power.
ah.
That's just karma from last time, isn't it, to be fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works out pretty even from last time. So.
Hey, well done, Crumble.
Okay. So you try and like fold space using the power of the eye.
Event horizon.
Yep. And many other things much like it. But yes, you try and fold space. For a split second it feels like it's working.
Oh.
Definitely does feel like it's working, right? Like definitely pains you and whatnot, but the three of you like see into this like darkened place. Your eye like sight adjusts slightly. Those of you that have, you know, better eyes get there quicker. Until the light of this red bleeds into this place, and it looks like a kind of basement with like, you know, like almost like a kind of like warehouse basement maybe. Racks and racks of like old books. Some chained up and such. And like a shuffling old man inside. And then
Is that
it's hard to make out. He's also like, by the time like your eyesight and adjust, you've never seen this man before. He kind of looks up at you, and then there's the tiniest bit of a red glint, and then it fails.
Oh,
we need more power?
but maybe he saw us.
Was that Janus? I look at Grumble. We don't know. We've not met him.
I'm tempted to try and go through and find and go speak to him.
You can't go through.
You're not going to be able to go through yourself.
Yeah.
This is the thing. We almost got it, but it wasn't.
I mean, I've seen the place now though, so could I teleport's there?
Where is there?
Okay, fair enough. So it seems we need more power. So
I mean, I know where a lot of power is. Says no
God, do we have
voice.
to go inside the big planet thing? I don't want to go back in.
yeah, I think that's
We've got to use that power rather than just like we're using the wisps.
We're
bit
using
right
our
now.
own, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's.
Like it was only when you were in there that you got
In it, yeah.
Saul out.
I'll go ahead with this because again, I've got 61 HP, so I don't want to risk anything bad happening to you guys.
I've got 69. Nice.
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 No.
It's
I
the
did it to
law.
myself. I was like, oh. So I can.
So will me and you take hands and jump into the eye then?
I will say that for any kind of guidance here, you'll probably need Isla, since she's the only one that actually
Aw.
had any clue what was going on in there.
Oh.
Right.
She's poorly
yeah.
now.
She's the only one that's actually pulled something through, though.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Just explain it really, really well, and then we'll go.
I can come. I look like like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards.
You will,
like determined.
Maybe
like
when
I said,
Adri comes back, she can
right.
patch you up a bit.
Yeah. I don't think probably
Many potions she's got?
feel that right now. I have none.
I feel like I had one
I could
from that discussion.
I could put capitalist cola bear into you for a few rounds. if you want.
Yeah, I guess
That or
I don't
have.
know. I don't mind.
It's
I wouldn't mind a
conjuration.
wee bit more because if I roll well, I'm dead. So
Hmm.
by well I mean poorly.
If I roll
I'll
unwell,
need to-
yes.
Yes.
And I'll do that. But then I'll
Big.
also
There we
turn
go.
to Maras, but like, I think Arian might be able to help as well. I feel bad healing one of you and not the other.
You can take turns.
Yeah, you can take turns. Can take turns if you want.
Can you put
Okay.
That's the plan.
Can you put the spell feature in for me?
Yeah, I was like, I could chuck
And you
it
could
in.
decide if
Oh,
it actually works or not based on how it's worded. So yeah.
Oh.
let's put it. Well, I call forth a nature spirit. That's the first thing. I'm calling something forth, but I'm not teleporting. I'm conjuring. So I don't know whether that'll work.
It won't. I'll just
You know,
tell you
and
that
we
now.
like,
Aw.
It's
I was like, it's conjuration. It's
I know,
slightly different.
like-
Oh.
Yeah, I know. But this is like the same thing as why Poppy didn't work.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
actually, summon Fae is conjuration. As well.
hmm And it is like you're borrowing something from nature.
And there's no
Yeah.
nature here.
Boo.
It's not to say it wouldn't work if you were maybe in there.
Oh god, we can't go in there before you. No. Okay.
Oh.
Think how many people the
So-
capitalist cola bear could hug then?
All the hugs.
Everyone
The
at
whole
once.
planet. Disc. Yeah.
Yeah, close enough.
Wow.
Mm. Mm.
Okay.
So I think back. Actually, maybe that's not a great. I don't think it will work.
Also, Hannah, I think you drank that potion in the fight. I think.
I drank a potion
Sure.
in the fight because we said that because we were going to split them up. So someone who had two, because I think someone had like a lot of them,
Yeah, and I
had
feel
one
like
have one less.
we know that Arya still has the Justoria Restoria,
Yeah, it's true.
so we can super patch up somebody.
I'd say I don't know if we're there yet, but also, when else?
Yeah, it's like I don't know where we are, but are we there? While we're waiting
You just have
on,
like a floating nap.
well, I was gonna say, given that we're down 2 people since they're BRBing at the moment, why don't we just take our break here and we'll come back at like 9:05. That sounds
Okay.
like a plan. So we'll do that just now and we'll be back. So see you all soon, folks. BRBs.
Oops.
Bye.
Hey, we're back to this. Here's hoping. So, I'll wait. Hopefully there's some audio. Is anybody watching? We are back,
Wow.
folks.
I had to reload the page for
That's
it
okay.
to actually do anything.
It still says we're taking a short break.
Yep.
It's
Yep,
got a
the
tiny
delay
delay.
on this is now. There we go.
Hello. Okay.
Hi.
Listen for some audio. Hello.
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 Hi.
Oh, we're stuck now.
Oh no.
The loop. Like the loop of some mighty chain.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so anyway, welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 122, part 2. I am Ryan, the GM. It is the 4th of March 2022. Here are the players, minus Arya temporarily. Scott, that's you.
Well, go.
Right, yes, I'll go first then. Why not? I
Yep.
I'm Scott. I don't know anymore. Crumbar, orcs, paladins, fucking giant space planet eye things. Keepers of the Golden Gate,
Yep.
paladin.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Sorry, I was going to add to Scott's as well. Half-blood. Yeah. Yep.
I am Natalie, and I play Maratus, the Dark Elf Wizard.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger free person.
Hello.
And the
Yeah.
audio is coming through.
Thank you, Natalie.
Awesome.
So, what's the plan?
Right!
Attack.
Or do the list. So attacking the chains, we're right beside the chains, so
You're
if
not.
I don't
How right beside them are we? Like, how far away are we from
Are we within 600 feet?
Probably. But then,
Cool.
as I've said before,
Honestly.
perspective is strange here.
you're gonna have to toss me. Someone throw me towards the chains.
Well, I will try and shoot the chains first.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right.
I shall
Just-
also try and shoot the chains with a guiding bolt.
I'm just going to use a regular arrow rather than my seeking
Okay,
arrow
so remember,
spell. Because I feel like I can see.
Okay.
Okay.
let's see how
What
this
were you
goes.
saying, Ryan, to me?
I was mostly just trying to get you to hold on until we deal with Serene.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Yep, and your arrow looses, and off it goes.
Does it look like it's gonna hit the chains?
Keeps going.
Is it
Keeps
anywhere?
going. Can you roll perception for me?
Yep.
Yep.
Uh,
Nice. Yep. You follow it, just.
uh-huh.
You can see that
Uh-huh.
speck of the I guess fletching, the feathers. And then, yeah, you can just... And then it's just past your perspective range. So the thing is, though, if it did hit, would you hear it?
Would I hear it?
Right.
Is it like a tree falling in the forest?
If Serene falls over in the forest, but nobody's around her,
Oh.
then who tripped her? A mystery.
So we're still fairly far away then.
Yeah.
Ryan, following the typical ritual of transportation movement here, can I move closer to the chains?
Sure, you can definitely try. You know what to do to try.
Is it just 3d10 every time?
Yeah, seems to be so far.
No more
Oh.
con saves.
Yeah, what
I'd
about con
like
saves? Because
touching.
did we not do them before?
That's 3d12, buddy.
Yeah. Were we not
3d10.
doing con saves before?
You haven't done con saves in a while.
Well, that's
sure
Yeah,
we
we
falling out.
were doing
Like-
We
con
haven't
did
done
them
them this
last
week.
session, but we've not done
Yeah.
them this week.
We've not done them this week, but when it was...
I don't think it made a difference. Like, we still took damage.
Oh, fuck's
Apart from
sake,
the very
three-
first time.
Wait, what is it?
What are you
3d12?
doing?
What's the damage?
10.
Huh?
10.
3d10. That
Oh
was
my
a long
god.
or short walk.
I love that you still rolled more, like, than the
Mhm.
first one. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, you got there in the end.
So, I am going to charge up a Divine Mighty Smash.
So you appear. These things are the size of buildings, buddy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hit it anyway, you're there.
Hitting it!
Okay.
Did it hit?
Mhm.
But do.
Not to.
Also, welcome back. Feel free to do your intro if you want for part 2, Adri.
Hello, this is Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, a half-built druid lady.
Thank
you. Emergency happened. Doesn't
Okay.
matter, I guess.
Hopefully it's all good.
Yes, all fixed now.
Okay, so yeah, you smack into this thing, and then, yeah, like, the sheer force of this attack, you're giving this pretty much everything you've got, remember?
Yeah, that's why the Divine Smite and stuff's been hit off as well.
Okay. Yeah. You, like, move your maul away, and you look at the surface of the kind of crystalline chain link. You see a crack in the end of your maul.
No.
Oh. Okay, so that's not the answer.
Don't attack it.
It's just
Harder
a
than
little
trying.
It's got another side that's still good.
Flips it over. It's still good what you talked about.
You gonna try and come back to us?
Well, I thought I'll just meet you at the eye because I'm going to have to come back, take 3d10, then travel
Yeah.
and take 3d10. So, and I've only got...
You just can't coordinate from where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means you can't meta from now on. Him going away, you just don't know where you went.
Scott's going to drink a potion.
Okay.
Scott, specifically.
Yep. Glug, glug, glug.
So that'll get me 9, and then I'll teleport back. Yada yada yada, do all the thing. Give me some fucking.
Crack the end, so use the base of the hammer. Thanks,
Christ on
Alexander.
us!
Fucking
Dick
hell,
Weasel.
man.
I like my fucking 21s tonight.
Yeah, you're all picking favourite fucking numbers to roll, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe just pack a good fucking ideal would be nice. Ugh, come on, we gotta figure like what next? What next? Are we going to attack the orb next, or are we going to try and go in the orb next?
We're going to need to go to the orb and use its power.
To do what? What's the plan?
Yeah, like we need a plan
What's
here.
the specific? I don't necessarily think we should try and contact Janus
So
right
that's
off
the
the
power
bat.
source. Yeah, so is there any way that we could command the power source to turn off? Like,
I think it's just like a I think it's an explosion that's still going. That's like a self-sustaining. Or do we use fire knowledge? We have to remove the oxygen or the fuel or heat.
Okay.
Can we do one
Do
of
you
those?
all want to
What do we
maybe...
think?
Do you all want to roll things and look at it and try and puzzle this out? Yeah?
Sure.
Like what? Like
Don't know. You can tell me. What do you want to roll? I'll give you all one skill check. You can all make in this moment as you are coming up with your next plan. You've tried attacking the chain.
Um,
I'll go religion.
Okay.
Oh, go on then. From there.
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
So,
Just, you know,
everybody else, what are your
Janus is a
plans?
god.
I was gonna try and insight and kind of
Someone
look
roll
in.
persuade. See if we can just talk it into stopping.
Like, come on, just stop. Please.
We had that conversation, Arya. We had that quite early on.
I
I'm
remember,
still-
and that's why.
That's okay.
No
worries.
Like what it might be vulnerable to.
Okay. Right, so We know what Crombar wants to roll and has thus rolled. Everybody else? What are we doing? I want all the rolls done first and then I'll work my way through them. Okay, that's fine.
Maybe Arcana.
Oh, good.
Okay,
It's a bad roll.
Oh. Okay.
Maras, you also doing Arcana? Or are you doing something else?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Arya, anything in particular you want to roll? Okay. It is the one I was also thinking would be a reasonable selection to have rolled as well. So I'm glad you thought of it too. Okay, so I'll work my way from Arya's. There is not enough to go on based on what you've witnessed. It doesn't seem to follow any kind of normal logic that you'd be used to. Hence, yeah, I think that's the results speak for itself. This seems to be very God-based because it seems to be in Janus's wheelhouse. And that's as far as you've got with your investigate. Okay, the Arcanas. Going right back to things that fuel spells. You know, magic changes the nature of things. It makes sense that Isla got a higher roll purely based on my like memory of what happened to her going through this. But yeah, so redirecting energy is easier than shutting energy off. You need to do something with energy. But you do have dispel magic, which does dissipate it. Right? So that's a thing that would go through Maraz's head is maybe if you get inside and just, as you said, try and burn everything you've got to dispel this cluster of fuck. It's an attempt. Isla, again for you with the extra above that. Again, getting inside seems to be where you had all the power. And all the everywhere. So you could bring anything here. Or potentially put anything here elsewhere. But putting something from here to everywhere might be really bad for that. Yeah. You might atomize someone.
Put the whole disc in chains.
Yeah. Or maybe like one of the chains falls through and smacks a moon. You know?
Oh no. Fucking moons again.
Let's get the moons.
Samir will finally help.
Please don't. No.
The moons. The answer
Chain
must
up
be the moons.
and give them to Samir.
We
He's so
chained the
happy.
moons for you. She
Yeah.
would be over the fucking moons. She gave her
She'd be
that.
so happy.
But you'd be giving her the moons for an answer which we have, which was, where is Odyssea?
Oh yeah.
That's true. We know it is.
We do know that now.
That would be fucking giving her a gift.
Can we?
For nothing.
We could exchange it with
Nothing.
something else, but we've got a moon. What have you got?
What can you
I
offer
think she
us?
just
Have
put
to
your
trade.
throat out through your ass and say they're mine now.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. But anyway, so
Anyway,
Isla, you definitely feel like being inside that is where you had all the power. Being outside, it seems to just, as you have realised, seems to be eating away at you all.
Okay.
Yeah. Beyond that, right, we've got Serene's insight. I think pretty much everything we've said, I'll just reiterate for you, Serene. Isla pulled Cyril through when she was in the ball of fuck. Okay?
Yeah.
The technical term. And everything you have done since then has been a struggle. That was not without its struggle, but here she is.
Mhm.
If she's wanted something like, say, the Rod of Pa, it is somewhere, and Isla did seem to give the impression she was everywhere. So that's something that you could maybe bring through based purely on, like, you know, A equals B. So, Not to say it's a good idea, because obviously it is dangerous, but closing a hellhole was specifically the task that Cerule did. And there's probably people that don't want that closed. So it is a case of having to push enough power through yourself to fight off everybody opening a hellhole, right? So insight-wise, yeah, how many people were on the other side of the door pushing against Cerule when she did close that, right? Make sense? Okay. I'll let Aratus, Isla, and Serene. You can all ask me a question just now if you want, and then I'll get to Crumbars. It has to be related to your role, obviously.
But like its cousin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Mhm,
Someone.
mhm.
So yeah, someone doesn't want this.
No, that's not what I said.
No.
I said the reason why Cerule may have had to put so much into her action that nearly killed her is probably because of what was pushing on the other side. You can see what's powering this.
Yeah, this is less someone pushing back and just. It's more a fact that's still going.
Yeah, the building's on fire, but it's not got like an army of people with flamethrowers surrounding it. But you can ask me 2 Arcana-based questions, an Insight-based question, and then I'll get to Crumbar. So what are you thinking? Going once.
Yeah, something about like the spell versus. Although you kind of already answered that, like moving thing, like redirecting is easier than like turning off or turning on.
Yeah,
so the fact the magic's there, just like moving it. So maybe thinking. Don't know.
Yeah, if we want to redirect it to something else.
Pick a rock.
Oh yeah.
For mine, it would be if all of us were in there focusing on different things, would that cause more problems than good?
Probably.
Right. So
yeah, single goals.
The thing is, though, so
extremely difficult to coordinate.
it's probably, or all those things would happen independently of each other. But if they then countered each other, that's the issue. So it would really depend on what everything was, unfortunately.
So like, if I was saying, like, let's say Crumbar and Arya, just using like where the tokens are, like those 2 focused on I want the GGW out, like freed, and then the 3 of us focused on I want all of us, GGW and Cyril included, out of the and Oradak, sorry, forgot about him, out of here as a general place, and focused on a place to go to teleport us to as a group, wherever that might be.
As I said about Isla's like info, I know we're in the meta here, these conversations. You'd probably atomize everyone. Remember, I did say putting people from here to somewhere else is probably a bad idea.
No. I think we have to use it to solve the Odyssea problem and then deal with the how we get out of here.
As I said, pulling things in here is easier than attempting to keep something cohesive enough to get it out.
Because the thing I'm thinking is, like, that thing trashed you when you went in. So we basically, every time we go in and out, that's going to trash
I
really
to be fair,
hard each time.
think I took, just from what I remember, like someone can quote me if I'm wrong, I took the same amount of, I rolled 3d10 to move the same way everybody else did.
Yeah.
I didn't take extra damage for being in there.
Every time, like, let's say we jump in to do the thing we want to do, then jump out, then we jump back in to do the next thing we want to do. That's 3d10, 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 3d10.
Yeah, but everything
we can't
here.
afford that. So it's like, if we're in, we just go in and that's it. Like, we're not coming out the ball until we're done. But you were only in there for a round, basically. So we don't know what happens if we're in there for too long. So we are playing with too many what ifs at that point.
I
Way
also
too
managed
many.
to do more than, in some ways, more than one thing though, and I only took one lot of damage because I went into it and managed to pulse a roll and myself out of that ball. However, with only taking the one lot of 3d10s.
Probably
Yes.
just
From
rolled
what
high
I
because you
remember.
rolled 25. That was the only why it seems like it was more.
Yeah, like I rolled well / badly, depending
So
on the
let's say
damage.
we go in and our focus is freeing GGW. We succeed, we bamf out. So we've taken 30, like 3d10, whatever. We take that, we come out. It's like, right, how do we get out of here? Oh, we need to go back in the orb. Cool. That's another 30 potential damage.
But I
don't want
mean,
us moving.
If we do free the GGW, then we've got the GGW, a god.
We have Sarul.
So,
And she's
God.
clueless, and she's
However
the
cool
mother
she
of
is.
the mother of magic. I'm sorry, but this is magic, and she seems clueless. And if the
Divine magic, though,
knew what was going on, he'd be not in this situation. A creature doesn't get caught in a trap if it knows how to get out the trap. GGW doesn't know what's going on here. I'm betting he's going to be as clueless and lost as us, and probably extremely weak. So it's a case of like this is going to boil down to us, and it's trying to make sure we do not have to hop, because every hop hurts. So
what is your options? Rather than what you're shutting down. Because you're not saying anything that isn't valid, but there's no alternatives provided other than don't jump in and out of the orb, which is fair. It will be probably 3d10 every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
it's
what do we need to do? It's GGW and then get ourselves, including a god tier dragon, and fucking Githyanki over there out of here. I don't know how much power that's gonna whatever.
No, he's a
Goblin Chan over
Githzerai.
there
It's important.
Goblin Chan over there who's not helping. The power it's gonna take to move a god and a god tier dragon. We can't do that solo.
It sounds like that's not like we can't use the power of the big orb for that though. So it sounds like that's a different.
I think maybe you should all type an actual plan as a sentence into Discord so we can actually see what everybody wants to attempt. Also, hello Alexander. Well, let's see what your plans look like.
That's what I'm saying. I can't figure that answer out, Andrew.
Then you have no plan then. That's just those are goals you'd like to achieve, but no method. I need the methods.
The first one is going to be everybody in there focus on freeing GGW, then getting out of the orb.
But I think that's a decision of, do we try and redirect or do we try and dispel? Like, we know one takes less.
Definitively takes less, because you're not going to have someone like Serena or Maratis burning themselves out to cast.
That's kind of what my brainwave's thinking, but also we can try to dispel it as well.
I mean, why would we want to talk to the guy? Like, who is it? We don't get at this point. We don't care. He's just some guy. He's not going to help us. He's seen we're here and he just shut you out. Like, get the fuck out of my house. Why?
Might be the guy who put the Great Gold Worm in this thing in the first place, in which case we threaten violence against him.
No, we focus on saving your guy.
And I like the King of Hell plan, but
just chain up the King of Hell
from here to somewhere else, and we're pretty sure that's a bad plan.
Bring the King of Hell here.
No.
James. Fine. Job done.
I like the energy.
Yeah.
I like the energy.
Just move the chains to around the big ball
that we're in.
Oh,
Yeah.
At that point,
Chain up
Oh.
itself. It's
That-
fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
The
Yeah,
old
we'll
switcheroo.
We'll be everywhere at once, so we can just.
Can we just use
Slip through.
the power to take the chains off?
I think
redirect it.
Like, does
Yeah.
it have to be a? Can I?
Can you just pick a rock?
My insight wouldn't really
Ordak,
done
put
this.
him in it.
Because it's not really an
leave Ardak
insight
alone.
question.
Imagine you
But
get all this
if-
goes, sorry Ordak, we're locking you in. Also,
we-
please
if
continue.
One of these
Serene.
things is more important than the GDW.
Please continue, Serene.
If we were to redirect the chains around something else, does it have to be something else living? Well, I don't think my insight would bring it. That's more of a.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't know enough about how they work, but I mean, how do you feel about what you know of the eye? If you think real hard that you wanted the eye to change something up, do you think it would need to be a living thing?
What is not?
Mm.
We chain up. But it has to be around here. Chain up the floating surface. No, but then Auradac's on that.
it's cloud.
Just like the random that one rock that's
Just
like
cause
over
them to
there.
knot themselves
Like
up. Just
this-
cause the chains to wrap themselves in themselves.
Like
Oh,
this
oh,
this rock.
Oh, fuck. Dude, yep, got it. Got it.
Oh,
Anyway,
I think he's got it.
Know what
I
the
cast
fuck to do.
skepticism.
Bring the Astro Hammer here.
no,
no.
none of us can use it. None of us.
Cyril
It will.
Cyril
you?
can.
We don't know that.
I have no idea.
That's an
if that's
assumption.
true.
Yep.
Let's bring your
And deer
sister's
picked up.
hammer.
Yeah.
They're not the
And
same
Xander and
person.
Cyril are kind of same level, right?
Basically, yeah, like
Yeah,
basically,
yeah.
yeah.
So
I mean, with our luck, we'll probably pull some white dragons along with it, but hey.
ask Cyril to get the hammer and smash fuck it in the chains with the Astro Hammer.
I think we're trying not to involve Cyril in this as much
Yeah.
as physically possible.
Yeah, and
She's
she
here
won't
as
do
emotional
that.
support. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
We're
our
not
emotional
asking
support
her to do
dragon.
things. To emphasize now,
okay,
she's
okay.
she's
In
basically
that
said,
case-
"I'm not helping Gold Boy."
In that case, bring the Astro Hammer in and put it in with Odyssea, and then he can smash his way out.
I mean, can we
If
see
we
how
can get
Odyssea
something
looks?
in, surely we could get him out.
Yeah, I don't think we can get in there.
Maris, do you want to roll medicine?
Sure. Great at that.
You asked, how does he look?
No,
Oh.
don't
He
care.
looks bad.
Die. Yeah, good.
Oh.
Good. Stay in there. I
Are
think
we also assuming that if we move the chains, the orb around him dissipates? Does that look like all the same magic?
It seems like the chains are, as I said, restricting him. Imagine that orb like all of those chains wrapped so
Cool.
many times.
Okay.
Level
Cool.
of binding. Yes.
I want to check
Yeah,
it
we
wasn't
get-
like too
Get
effect.
rid of the chains. He'll like bust
And we're
out.
good.
Yes.
Okay,
Like Horidak said, the chains seem to be the problem.
Grand.
so. Just cause the chains to knot in themselves. Just let them tangle into themselves. Because then we don't accidentally hurt anything. Potentially with sending it somewhere. I don't know. Every chain link's apparently the size of a house.
A
Kind of
building.
thing, building.
Yeah.
So,
building.
like, let's say, we send it to, I don't know, Vishal, because asshole.
See, no, we
um,
can't send it anywhere other than where we are, because that's
You
what
know,
we can't do. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Just let it knot
Yeah.
in itself and just like self-destruct like a fucking
If
angry
you're
snake.
going to send it to Vishal, don't let me know.
No, but again, if you sent it to Vishal, let's say he's now currently, I don't know, shopping in Horizon, and then we crush like, I don't know, 2,000 people with that chain.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also love the idea of
Oh,
shopping in Horizon.
I can just imagine
I
him
know. I need
on
more
a dog choosing
chalk
some apples.
and snake oil.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so expensive.
So, did you see someone left a ring in this fountain? Just lying there.
Oh,
So I vote chains on themselves. Then it's just like meh.
So,
I
Maratus would
would
know,
say-
right? Hold person can't hold itself.
Yeah, I was about
Right.
to say that. I think it
Chain
needs
link
to be
number
around
3, hold
something
chain link
else.
number 4, that one then holds number 5. They're all different links.
So we need to pick. And it's also needs to be something we all can focus
Yeah,
on.
I was just going to literally say one of the floating rocks that we can just
We need
like,
to.
see.
Yeah.
I'm good for that. Or again, or a deck is like right there.
No!
Why not?
Why would you want to round the bird deck?
It's him or
Keep
GGW.
them.
Take your pick.
I imagine
It
the
has to
Urdak's
be-
just
it
floating
has to
there,
be a living
meditating.
thing. Like,
Who do
fuck
you wanna
it,
say?
Urdak.
One of these things benefits the final quest, the other one does not.
Right. What if Arya can summon in those fiery doggy things?
We
We are
can't
not
summon
hurting our
anything.
puppies, how dare you?
We also can't
We
summon
can't.
Go in the
anything.
corner and
anything
think
in.
about what you just said, Scott.
No, I'm
Hurting
not in a
puppies.
circle.
You want to chain up puppies, you're going
We're in
to
space. There is no corner.
float in a circle and think about what you just said. Sir.
I also just feel like Scott isn't paying attention to the rules of the horror movie, right? Like, the rules so far, you can't bring anything in unless you seem to be in the orb, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to bring
Magic-
something in, you got to be in the orb. That seems to be
Magic
a rule.
Hearts, Scott's head.
Okay? That's because you're talking over me when I'm explaining it.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, rule 2. If you send something away, you're probably killing it.
Right.
Do you have any more rules you worked out? Just want to add them to the list?
Every time we move, we're hurt.
Okay.
Redirecting easier than
Easier.
destroying. But we need to redirect them to something.
Yeah.
We can't just ask them to stop being.
Yeah, because if you want a spell to
Yeah.
go into something else, the intent of the spell still needs to be true,
Mhm.
unless you are
So I
dispelling
do
it.
get the point.
Mhm.
Like, it would be great if we could get Poppy. Trap Poppy in the
And
ball.
just fucking, yeah.
Yeah, Thug Poppy. But we also, I suppose, in some ways don't know that, like, if the ball will just yeet us out of it. Like, if we can go in and do more than one thing. Because I did a thing that I didn't intend to do and then ended up back with you guys.
It was because you were trying to get
Yes.
us. So you
Yes.
still did the thing that you wanted to do, but you also did something else as well.
Something extra.
So you,
Um,
it would be likely that we would remain in the ball because we're not
Until we,
trying to get out of it at that point.
That does seem to track.
Yeah, so if we did want to try and summon something that we don't like and then trap them,
Might work.
Mm.
King of Hell. Let's do it.
guess that person we don't. Who would we be comfortable trapping here, though?
I was gonna say, so let's
Like, is that a thing
theory
that
craft that out, right? Just the King of Hell concept, right? So, the King of Hell is doing what currently, right? So, what are they doing currently? And I don't mean like brushing their teeth or whatever. Like,
Taking over the fucking globe.
okay, how?
Invasion.
Oh,
Okay, why aren't they just rocking through?
Because they're frozen in the Lake Chaos, like Lucifer.
What? This is just me for the irony of this. Red.
Oh,
You
yes!
sit on
Red!
GGW's new
Fucking
old house.
Yes!
Watch
yes,
Sir
I feel like
Cerule
that's
kill every one of you.
yeah. Yeah, let's not do that in front of my sister.
I don't care.
Sensual home.
I do.
I was gonna say the other players
No, we
cared on Natalie,
can't.
so
No, Scott, we can do it. Trade
Yeah.
the red for the gold. He stole his house, so we can
Fuck
give him a
the
new
red.
one.
Fuck the red in a very fucky manner.
in a fucky manner, indeed.
and then watch Cerule kill all of you. Yep.
I was gonna say, like, let's bring like Magnus' lifeless body, if he is dead, and just let him float here for the rest of his life, death, whatever.
And how are you going
He was the one that wanted to trap him.
We don't have to tell her.
He's not here.
She knew how to get here.
What about the Dragon Emperor guy? He was
What?
a-
No.
Let's not cause a diplomatic incident.
Okay, what about the person that ran Santa Cara? They were a dick.
Well, she was an absolute bitch, but I
Yeah, but
thought
doesn't
quick
deserve to
spell.
be trapped.
Just get quick spell then. We all hated that prick.
Yeah, but again, still not enough.
Also, remember those people were in charge of operating the wards for their cities. So if you're taking those people away, you're putting that whole city at risk.
I mean,
About the plant ball creature.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we take Glitterhagen, they take the guy from Glitterhagen, and then we get the Dwarf King in because he was really disrespectful to him. And then, I mean, we could benefit the dwarves with that. This is me speaking, not Miraz.
I assume so. Yeah, I think this is
Yeah.
a very much a player agency convo. This whole thing.
So you could definitely just do.
I'm aware nobody suggested trapping Perdir in front of Cerule.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
Yeah.
I don't even have to roll dice
Why
for that.
don't we bring
Right.
Vishal?
We all did. We can't tell Crumbar about that.
because
We've
of
all got
Crumbar.
to focus.
We won't tell
Hang
Crumbar,
on.
it'll be fine.
Does the rule yet know the location of the green yet? Because we could just haul him, not to chain him, just to get him.
But I think
Be
the
like,
decision had been
"Find
that Kindia was. Didn't Kindia find where he was? And it was like, he just wants to be left alone.
I don't know. You would have to tell me that.
Because
I don't think I know that.
But you don't know where
I think that's a
they
serene.
are.
So do we have to have a kind of like a general idea of their whereabouts?
Don't
Because
know.
that
Yeah.
would
What
be
is
nice to be
Mariah's
like,
plan? Go in and go, I want a green dragon, and then
We'd have to find them first. Yeah.
focus on? I'd be like, yo, well, I'd probably actually tell Rule and be like, so the way this works, so do you go in and think about your brother?
you want to
and
tell
see if that
Cerule if you go
actually-
into that giant orb, you can get whatever you want.
At this
Sure.
point, maybe.
Apart from out of here,
Keep
which is what
moving
she wants.
Other than like we already gave her what she wants, right?
Go in and just think about your brother. He'll get you. Get your brother, which you clearly want. Because you actually picked a fight with the Elf Queen apparently over it, which is not something I think anyone should do.
I mean, she asked the question of the Elf Queen in a very dragony way. Yeah.
So, I mean, that's on the table just as a kind of like, oh, by the way, not like to put him in chains, not just to be like, hey, Cerule, this is how we think this works. We have no idea of anything about your brother bar his name and the colour that he is. If you want to try and get him back, there's your shot. But beyond that, we can't help you. You want to go get your sister's body? Not going to say that, but that's also a possibility.
I think, was it Serena that also said, like, or was it Hannah? Or Isla, I should say. Like, you know, I'm just interchanging everybody's names now. Yeah. About the fact that Candir said, yeah, he kind of wants to be.
Yeah,
Left
he wants
to
to be
it.
left alone.
Yeah.
Right.
So that it
Is she
doesn't like it doesn't mean to say you need to like obviously honor that, but she wanted to. So yeah. You could
Basically,
bring the
it's
Koru here,
Pick a sacrifice.
right? And then just be
Pick
like,
a sacrifice.
I've got a cooler home for my people. Now they're everywhere.
Oh no.
I get sacrificed. Okay, that fucking weirdo guy we just seen through the window.
No,
I don't say. I think he's probably a bit more powerful than this.
Yeah.
Ari has a good idea of what this magic is, and will probably be able to counter it very suddenly.
Did I get into my religion rule, by the way?
I'm not there yet.
No, we got distracted.
Yeah,
by
we got very much distracted because I asked if to write plans. Now we've been discussing plans. Your religion rule, okay? If the Eye of Janus came from Janus, and Janus is the Eye of Janus because it's Janus, then this is Janus. Good luck.
I don't want to go in. I don't want to go inside
Cool.
Janus.
Cool.
What makes you think you're not already inside Janus?
Don't
Yeah, I was literally saying we're inside.
Yeah. Already.
Which makes that old man even more confusing.
Oh.
Yeah, where's he?
Yeah.
That's
Again, fuck him. He is a problem for another day at all.
He's his conscience.
Cool, we'll go concuss him then.
His wee fingerless gloves and his little top hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Styles
Okay.
may vary. So anyway, yes, back to the problem at hand. So, I think if we wade through everything, someone or more people are going inside the orb.
Yep.
Yep.
And then you're going to
And
try
is the
something.
Right.
So we need to
Is
define what
the-
that something is.
Yeah. Is it summon something that we want to trap?
Well,
And then
by
try
the
and
sounds of
trap
things, we need to trade the chains off
Something.
onto
Yeah.
something else. So
And
are
I
we
think
doing a sacrifice
rock
or a rock.
is probably not good.
That's the two
Again, if we're doing the arguments of things like hold person, hold object would be a different spell. So this thing is holding something alive.
But it's holding the orb that's around.
No, the orb is the chains. I asked this as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
choices.
The orb
needs
is
to be a
in our
living
brains.
creature.
Yeah, it's a visual representation of those chains wrapped around many, many
Got
times.
it.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not
I
explicit.
did the same.
so-
I was like, two
yep.
things,
Yeah.
not two, one.
So,
So we need something that we're happy.
Who we are Who are we happy to
To
being
trap.
the villains of for all eternity?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
That's what this question is. Who are we willing to be the bad guy? Can't get Poppy.
No, but we can in there.
And if we're in there, we're just pulling her out of the Fey realm.
just remember, Justoria's words. Magic might mess up a ritual. So if you are
Okay,
trying
so
to
it's
pull
got to be
Poppy,
something we've just
you
got
might have
use
to
the
look for
ritual.
Poppy in the Fey realm.
Yeah, because I'd have.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
We'd be everywhere, so it'd be fine.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying, I have taught you everything you should need to know. Just over several
Do we
sessions.
want to just find a random demon?
Is it so wrong that there's still that little bit of the bad Moratis left in me that says, get the elf? Just to do it. It's like,
So,
shut
no,
up!
that isn't Maratis, that's just Natalie.
No, I'm a lot more placated. She's been very, very nice to me over the last few times. She's very, very nice. She helped Serene. That did many good things in my brain for her. But no, there is still one little bit of Moratis just going. She's
I am all for doing it to Vishal, but we need to do it in a way that
The problem is Crumbar couldn't recommend that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you couldn't say anything.
So would
I-
And you
MD else
couldn't be
even think?
involved.
Would MD else even think of that?
No, probably not.
Yeah. You
He's
see?
your
hmm
pet demon.
Oh, Indra Lament. What a great god they are.
he's a cunt.
well. There's your idea, Crumbar.
Yeah,
Revenge.
crap in your lament.
That seems
Here
not.
we go. It's the god of fucking regret. No one's gonna miss them. No one wants regret.
And
wanna-
then maybe
you wanna
we'll-
remove-
Wow.
So you want to remove regret from the world? Oof.
No, that seems
No.
no.
No,
Oh,
I'll
no.
remove into lament.
No,
Or,
regret is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have.
no, remove into lament.
I'm a
Free
Crumbar
No.
for change.
fucking burden.
Yeah, but you also wanted to get everything killed by Cyril, so yeah. I like Arya's thinking, but that's a bit too scientific, I think. I'm afraid. But I like the thought process. Any viruses in the world? It's
figured.
good. It's solid. It's a solid choice. Yeah.
Yeah. Moon. Let's get rid of the moon.
No, please do
Moon's
not
not a
fucky with the moon. The
Or
tides
just-
do not like you.
Any of the demons just dicking about by the.
Yeah.
See if that Balor
By
was
the
still alive.
Kenwoods. Don't wish that. It's a terrible thing to
Oh,
think.
yeah, that demon that Vishal summoned that flew away. Oh, no! I know who! That fucking vampire guy!
That was
You're still
great.
sick
Oh,
and
yeah.
you're away on.
back to him.
I
Yes!
think he's still on the goal list.
Yes! We're gonna bring him here and trap him and we can go and lick a fart for the rest of eternity.
What is going on? We are never
think-
getting off of this fucking splash
Yeah, I know.
screen, by the way.
Al-
We are
also that,
never leaving
um,
here. It read in your retinas for fucking next 3 weeks.
It could be a potential for us to try and pick someone that all of us know. Because otherwise we're gonna
Yeah.
have to only certain people focusing. 'cause
Remember
some
that
people
time you
won't
all
know.
wanted to get to Serene and everybody thought of
Yeah.
something different?
Yeah,
Oh god.
very, very keenly. Okay, we'll all think about Serene. I think about the I
Literally
You can trap
everybody.
me here. It's fine.
Okay, why doesn't everybody put in a singular suggestion, a real
God.
singular suggestion of someone to trap in the chat, and everybody do it before we discuss it? I want to see everybody's answer.
Question: does it have to be somebody we all know?
Just a recommendation.
Okay.
Because as I said, only one person technically needs to go in.
Yeah, I summoned Cerule all by myself, so
Yeah, and it's rules, as you said,
Someone
like
could definitely-
godlike
yeah.
as you dibber.
Yeah. Could she the best?
The best. The best. Nice.
We did find and kill all the things that were in the plants, right?
Mm.
We don't know.
Mm.
We ran away before we found out.
Imagine you just let that mind flare live and then you just trapped him here. Just to rub it in even further.
I'd have felt so guilty. We did. That poor mind flare. I don't know.
Or
There's
something
not
like
many people that I
say the
really,
thing
really
in
don't
the
know.
Yeah,
Something
like
like-
is
Yeah,
it
right?
people that I'm like, no, they're nice.
It might
they're nice.
have to be the vampire.
Let's look at the
The NPC list, yeah.
NPC list. Yeah.
I would have said Magna, but he dead.
Mm.
So
Well, yeah, we already seen to that problem.
Right, so we've got. Right, so Celeste is probably a terrible idea.
that would be wow.
How do we hand in the
Wow.
quest if quest is trapped? Okay, Agnes dead. Eremos is slightly vital.
We like him.
That is
Did we think of
meant to be.
Vishal?
The problem is though, like most of you probably wouldn't think
Neither.
of Vishal, and Scott can't.
Oh, what about us?
No.
Said we had to get her
Interesting.
because
Did we not have to hand her back to the dwarves?
Yeah,
no,
ours.
but
Yes,
we
let's
could be
trap her.
trapped. Like,
Yes, and then that'll get the
this is eternal judgment for her.
yeah, and then that'll put us in good favor with the dwarf guy. God,
A SETI again.
Yeah.
Now, would you be denying justice if you're permanently like trapping someone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know, I
that's
think
the
that's
only
a
thing.
pretty horrible.
It's not.
way to
It's not
spend the
giving
rest
them
of
back.
eternity.
It's also not our.
We said we were
it's
going to
the dwarf.
return them.
Yeah.
Either way, let's trap ours. She's a bitch.
They are a bitch.
Ours.
Oh,
You're f-
let's trap library man.
That random asshole elf. Yeah.
That random asshole was just a dick
Yeah.
to me that one
Oh
time.
wow!
Oh,
His name had part in it, from what I remember.
I am 100%
I'll see
up
if-
for
let me find that guy's name. Like, did I even
yeah.
give him a name? Like,
He definitely did.
I'm pretty sure ours is a great choice. I think we should just go with that.
Mm.
oh yes, it was Padan. Padan
Yes.
Laurent.
Yeah. He was very pedantic.
Yes, that's literally why I wrote Padan. Yep. Padan
Who was the
Laurent.
leader of? Was it Glitter Hagen? He was the leader of.
Oh, that was
They
quick
did
spell
that.
that Grata
Quick spell,
suggested.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
we,
what I said.
we,
Quick spell.
yeah, we did pay him.
Just chuck in there.
But again, my
I
my
feel
counter
there's
to
a
that.
lot
I don't
of
know.
punishment
I
for
don't know if
just
he's
being a
that
bit of a
bad. Just being a bit of a dickhead. We just decided to.
Fuck it. We need to pick somebody.
Ours.
There's a Legos and a Viva Tinderis, Moreno's husband and wife.
Yeah, I wasn't there, but we
Ah.
didn't ever like meet them
No,
or anything.
no.
We just heard about them, so,
So we can't do them.
probably
I'm
not.
gonna do that.
Ah,
Damn
we've met Quick Spell. He's a prick. None of us like him. Like we're
I
getting
feel
to the
we
point
need
where we're either
more there. I feel the vampire over Randy was just a bit of a dick.
Man who's in charge of a ward and the city's defense.
Yeah.
fuck it,
Not to
someone
rain
else
on
can
the
do his job.
parade.
Sarah had to step up to the job at one point. Someone else can do
It
his.
should let you know that you're running out of people. Oh,
That's
that
helping.
Phoenix researcher, man. Count. Let me see if I can remember how to say his fucking name.
Yeah, like this is what I'm being like. We've got to pick
Ravakulin Druga Dakath. Count Ravakulin Kruga Ducasse. Fucking hell, he had a name.
I am very happy with just putting arse in it. Because it is a great,
But
And-
you could be making an enemy of a god by doing that.
fuck him.
Yeah, because Faceti really
Yeah,
wanted-
you want to
Yeah.
anger Faceti, who saved Ulstereen's
Oh,
people,
right,
and
right,
could
sorry,
then,
Yeah.
in fact,
Right. I
yeah.
thought you were calling
Well-
arse a god.
Arse works for gods.
Arse can fuck off.
Which means if Arse is working for
Right.
God, you might be pissing off
Is
their
it-
employer.
Right, in that case,
Is it
vampires
worth
are
us picking? Sorry, something that like
Edwin
we could just
Quickspell was
bring-
his name.
Yes.
Just for
Yes,
clarity.
that was
I'm working my way through notes. Carry on, please.
Just because my problem with bringing someone like us, say, is if we're working in terms of mechanics, there's a potential that we've got to summon them and then move it,
Yes.
which gives something time to act.
Oh, yes.
Vampire
Whereas
again.
maybe we want something like, this is me, but big and stupid. We'll just sit there for a minute while we chain up.
What about one of the
We're not
the,
taking
the,
it.
the big Colossus thingies?
Nope.
Behemoths,
No,
no.
they're adorable. Leave them alone.
I mean, the
Okay,
corner behemoths. Yeah.
vampire guy.
What else we got? What else? I'm just going through.
We're
Oh,
really like
Could we just
are going to
go-
spend
could
the
we
next
just
hour of
aim
this
for
session.
Omen?
Yeah,
And just
could- we
grab
could-
the first thing we see.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just like try and fit all
Well,
things
you
as, like
again,
the
you
ab-
could summon the
the
big red
abyss.
orb. You summon the
just-
big plant thing and be like, right, here you go.
Yeah,
You were the only one that saw it though, so you'd have to go in
I
and
know.
you're feeling sore.
I can.
I love how
go.
you have immediately went imprison something rather than try and dispel. I like that that's
know.
the
So,
angle you've
You
taken.
gave us an easier and a hard option. We picked the easy option.
Well, I suppose it's easier to do that, but then we have to.
Well, you've got to do two
That would
things.
be.
Well, do you want to
sacrificed
try and
for this.
dispel first? Just
Or
to
we
see
could
if
I
dispel.
could go in and burn all my magic and see if the dispel works. And if it doesn't,
Yeah.
I come out, somebody please heal me. And then it would probably be one of you's calling it, because again, Maratus has limited knowledge of creatures that he's met. It would have to probably be used. I'm more than...
I found the Archmage's assistant,
No.
by the way. Found his assistant's name. It was Orban.
Orban.
Orban Eaglelight. Who knew? Dondrabella. That's a name on this piece of paper. I'm assuming we're not. Yeah.
No.
Uh,
Anti-grandson. Oh, fine.
I would ask somebody for a heal before I went in there, because I do only have 19 hit points, and 3d10 could take me into unconsciousness.
Well, does this mean we're
Die.
abandoning the imprisoning plan?
Oh no! It will be, if dispel no working, then we imprison.
What was that, Arya?
Poor Don Drabella. You know
Mid-baking.
what we could do, right?
Go for it.
We don't need. We could take her, but if our husband were into her, I think we could make the other.
Nope, I got none of that. I tried to parse it,
Yeah, you
but I got
Sorry.
no.
If it'd been
Yeah.
like,
Robot
if
time.
it'd been
Guys, shush.
awful
Arya, you're a bit.
person, then
was gonna
that
say-
would have been it.
Try again, Adri, for us. Try all that again.
Hello?
Go for it.
Now?
Don't know. Just give it a go.
I was saying that he wasn't horrible to her, but if he had been a horrible person, then we would have rid her of her husband.
Mm.
And that would have been number 8.
Yep.
But yeah, I have that thought about, like, if that was a mean person, that would be a
Mhm.
good thing to do.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I've tried to think of like people worthy of imprisonment for a while, and yeah, I'm actually struggling
Mm.
to even help you guys here.
Oh, vampire guy?
Yeah.
So if someone can heal me just enough to make sure, hopefully I don't die going there, I will go in there and I will burn all my magic out.
Also for
Everything.
Should I?
for Crombar and Arya, Orivius Alvithar. Remember that guy? He was
No.
the Spices guy from Horizon. You've met him in the Maiden Voyage, and then Plagal had like tried to chat him up a bit to try and get like an ally in Horizon, and then like Bastiel pissed all over that deal. Yeah. Yeah, because you spoke Infernal. There was a guy. Sorry. So, yeah, I'm now back to session like 60. I'm not going further back. We're at the 66 is Indril Mint. So I mean, I think I went far enough back.
I would also be happy to go in with whoever goes in
Mhm.
because I've been in, so I could. I don't know. Be like,
Maybe means
this is
because
normal.
we have the dispel magic and
I'm
just
happy
hammer
to
it.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, that's how we heal. Yep. Gesundheit's our healing word.
Just Gesundheit, somebody. Yes, that is my healing word.
Yep.
Gesundheit.
When and I'll
I'm
burn
gonna
everything
think
I have
what-
into it.
You're quite low, right? Actually,
I'm
you're-
bloodied again.
Yeah, I could do a heal as
Yeah.
well.
But you're not going in, are you?
I might be going in.
Are you?
later.
I don't think that was just mentioned there.
Why didn't we
Oh yeah, actually no, I don't think so. Yeah, never mind. Continue.
stay enough to use, you know, thing?
I
Could we?
would maybe also need healing if I'm going in, and I am happy to go in because I've been in
I think
as
if
like the
you're going to
guide.
go in second time because you'll be the one calling something potentially.
Yeah.
Meantime, burn it out. If us burning out doesn't work, then another set goes in to try and change somebody.
My thought would just be because I've been in.
Oh, thank you.
And is also more power.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can pull on me. Like I'm happy to be a battery.
Okay, so
but
talk me
is
through
that-
the plan. What is our current plan? So, from what I heard there, 3 people are volunteering to go in.
And to try and dispel the
Spell.
magic.
Like
I
I'll
am-
use all my spell
actually-
slots as well. It's not many, but
Give up more. I
do
will
that.
literally burn anything that Ryan's willing to let me burn.
I think our only worry is going to be the whole don't use magic with the ritual.
But you're trying to
I
break
suppose-
this, though. You're not trying
Yeah.
to use the ritual because you.
Yes, we use the ritual to get in,
'Cause-
and then once we're in, we're using magic like normal.
Yeah, right? Because you aren't
Okay,
trying to pull
that's
something
right.
here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're trying to dispel it, which would make sense.
So I maybe have a little bit of healing, because I would also potentially die if I rolled well, but badly on the d10.
Hmm.
I'm
my
so sorry.
my healing won't work. I would heal if
Aw.
I could, but it won't work.
That's fair.
And I did make sure I read it to give you if I could.
Yeah.
I did try. I was like, oh, I don't think that's gonna. Mm,
It's a spirit you're calling for.
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
Wrong thing. Ignore. Actually, no, I can't because
No. I can cross my fingers and hope.
So are we getting healing? I guess is the other question before you go in. I
Yeah.
don't know what's happening there. Also, who has what potions left? Because I feel like Crumbar holds out on people.
What?
Yeah. Yes, there are any potions.
We talked about
Oh,
potions
God,
last
take
time,
that.
and then nobody said anything, and then you glugged a potion. It was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I gave one to
Isla, right at the start.
I gave it to
Isla
Loretta's, yeah.
and then I had to use one because my health was silly low.
Huh. But that means you had potions.
Yeah, and that was
Yeah.
before you jumped away and came back. Yeah. Yeah. But we had asked again about potions, and you hadn't mentioned that you had one. So anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Also, yeah, I know, Alexander. Imagine holding out on potions. Who would do
You know
such
what?
a thing,
You know what?
Fleabite?
Who needs healing? Who needs healing?
Me.
Isla.
I need healing.
Right, okay. Isla, fucking jobs are good and healing. Boom. There we go. Have a heal.
Oh,
Oh,
Did you all forget that there was try and point healing?
I don't
Fucking
have enough to
open
buy
eye.
that.
Okay, fair.
I'm like 0.6 off. No.
I'm so
admit
close to
I
that, yeah.
completely forgot that I have potions.
Okay. Yep.
So just let Isla chug a
I
few.
do have.
So, Isla, do you want to do your
Oh.
first potion from the Twitch, though? Which is
Okay,
2d4
so
plus 2. Just the same as a potion,
Mhm.
yep.
Great, so I'll roll 2d4.
10,000 less towards a bench.
I know.
Thank you, Crumba. Okay, so it's 8.
Yep. Is it not 2d4 plus 2 for a potion?
Yes,
She's
so 6
adding
plus
plus
8.
2 at the end.
Oh, right, yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm not fancy like that. Okay.
Okay.
I now won't die from 1 d10 set of d10 rolls.
No, we stare at Arya.
I
and
have
go,
2.
You have potions.
I have 2. Guys.
Huh?
Arya's got a total of 3 potions.
Give at least one to her,
Yeah.
please.
That's what I'm saying. You can have them.
Chug, 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 chug.
Okay, so I'll take another one and we'll see how we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's another 5.
Okay. Also, Alexander's bought you some healing. Thank you, Alexander.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go, there's another.
This is like eking up.
I know.
I'm still bloodied, but I'm getting closer to not being bloodied.
Oh God.
Okay.
Damn it,
So
why?
6.
It's alright.
Okay, that. Okay, I think I'm technically now not bloodied.
Okay.
Wait, half my hit points back. And depending on how we roll.
I'll take another one of Arya's.
You
Take
sure?
another.
I'll do one more.
Okay, so now I'm at
Just
1.
doing them like shots.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like psyching yourself
Okay.
up for a battle.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Good.
There we go. Okay. I
For
feel better
V10,
now.
that's pretty good, yeah. That's that last
Okay,
shot where everybody
okay.
celebrates once you've done the line.
Here
Yeah.
we fucking go.
So again,
Okay.
talk
We
me.
achieve something by the end of this.
So talk me through the plan. So the plan is
Bump
Okay.
in, dispel.
okay,
Dispel the chains.
Okay.
Huh?
and then what? Just see what happens, or return to group.
Turn to group. Because the best
Yeah,
idea. Like, we want to be in
success
there
or
for
no.
long.
Return.
If success, move. If no success, also move.
But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, to know if there's success, you'd have to wait, right? So is it
Right.
bamf in, purge all dispel magic into orb, hope for best, and wait to see if it worked or not? Or is it do that and bamf out immediately?
Could I see anything in this realm while I was inside it? I felt like I was
I
just
don't
seeing
think you
all
were.
of the
I was going to say you weren't really thinking about in here, I don't think, other than where
No.
they were, which is why you
Yeah.
met with them. Yeah.
I could stay and wait and for it to see what happens because I've got a bit more health. If the other 2 bounce back out again.
But this is us
I
going
don't
back
think
to
I
our
want to leave
thoughts
you
not
in
being
there.
in unity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we stay. I think we stay on the same.
stay.
Whatever we do, we all do together.
Friendship is
I think
We
magical.
stay. We stay to see if it
Hopefully
works.
will stop us from dying. I say we wait for. I say we wait
Okay.
until we are struggling.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in.
At least the
Do
2
it.
weak ones are struggling, and then we'll call out. We need to
Yeah.
get out.
But
We're gonna be everywhere.
I was going to
We're
say,
gonna be all
yeah,
places.
you'll be all
We're gonna have
places.
to be really
Mm,
focused.
Okay. Before
On the
we
goal.
go in, we
Uh-huh.
recite with each other exactly what we're going to think and exactly what we're going to think to get
right,
back
I'm
out.
going to
of
just
them
go
as
back
well.
over one more
Yeah.
thing, so everybody is fully
Mhm.
informed. You go in, and you're dispelling the thing that makes you everywhere.
Where will we be?
Where will we be? Oh no.
No, but we're dispelling the chains.
You're not though. You're
We're
dispelling
we're
the power
dispelling the
source of the
power.
chains.
The magic.
Fuck.
Yes.
So
We
do
are
we
gonna
go in? And,
literally get nothing done in a 4-hour session. This is depressing.
This isn't nothing. These are much further forward than you were when you started.
We've done
I
nothing.
wonder
We've
if
maybe
then-
You've done
moved a
loads.
few feet.
we in and out? Is it worth an in dispel out
So we
Before
don't
it
get
collapses.
caught in it.
Before
Yeah,
it collapses on
maybe.
itself.
Yeah.
I think.
But
I
then
We
think
just
where-
have to trust and a prayer.
Where are we going to be anyway? Because there's like the whole place being powered by this thing.
Yeah.
Well, if this is
Matter.
Janus, I don't imagine dispelling this one thing's going to collapse everything. I think it's
Yeah.
just going to collapse the one thing.
This
it's
fire.
attached
We're going to
to.
turn off the fire.
Yes, we are
We're going
putting
to
out.
starve it of oxygen. Yeah.
And
One
there's
candle is
sand-
getting blown out. One candle.
Yeah.
What
there's
if
sand in
we-
his eye.
What if where we are, this big planet thing is where he pulls Eyes of Janus from? What if we try and pull one out of
No,
it?
No,
last
I
time
think we
you
stick
tried
to
to
the
pull an
stick
Aya
to the
Janus
plan.
through a Aya Janus, the thing blew up and we are right next to it. This is a terrible idea. No more pulling Eyes of Januses via Aya Januses. Explosions.
Okay. So shall we
Explosions.
just go in,
Go in.
do our thing,
Go in.
Yeah.
Slam
jump back
and
out straight
yeah,
away?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think you've got the best idea there, darlings. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm here as guide and also to pump power into you two.
I like
So-
Alexander's comment as well.
You think this is?
You can spend many more sessions here. This is Gold Stalling location.
We haven't looked at this rock.
I know, but the problem is we're dying and we
I
don't
want
have any
to
spells
investigate
and we're
this
exhausted and we need
Mm.
rest.
Okay.
There's too many things stacking against us now.
Before
I
we
wish,
go in,
darling.
let's just like say exactly what we're gonna do, and so we all think
Can you all just roll
exactly the same
performance checks
thing.
for me just to see how
Oh, God.
good the first attempt is?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, all saying it at the same time.
Just let me
We
see
all
what.
use
Yep.
different words.
Great.
I have clicked it.
It's okay.
Hey!
Okay, so immediately everybody starts saying different things, obviously. Like Maratis and Isla were mostly on point. Yep, but yeah. So obviously Clay takes a couple of goes before he's get the practice right. Oh dear. But yeah, he's eventually
like-
sync up. Yeah. He's got all
Great.
the... It was a good plan though to get that out of the way first. Get all your
Ah,
verbal
Mhm.
fumbles out of the way.
okay.
Okay, and then...
I'm waiting. Natalie's typing. I
Hold.
want to know what.
Talk
it's
to us,
fine,
Talia.
it's for Crombar.
Okay.
Crumbar
Yeah,
can ask
so-
like the rest of us. Crumbar, what do you want to ask? Talk to us in the game.
I can't really think of anything I want to ask just now.
And why type things in chat? Stick here. In the game. Everything on the
Yeah,
table.
no, I'm just saying, like, that's what, like, if, like, because I've been quiet, like, that's just what I'm still trying to work out.
Okay. Voice it for the folks at home, Crumbar.
Right.
The people that can't read our Discord.
Like, I'm still
The
trying-
content creation of this, yes.
Yeah, I'm still just trying to work out how an
Type-
Eye of Janus, which
Type
is
it into
Bravo.
Roll20 if you want to.
yeah, is
Type it.
still is able to make chains and constrict for it's still the one thing that fucking confuses me so
I don't
much.
think it's an Eye of Janus the way you think of an Eye of Janus. I don't think it's like one of the crystals.
Mm.
I think this is a massive battery, and Janus has no imagination, so everything looks like his eyes. So everything is orb, red orb. Janus
Don't-
only knows red orb.
Don't lick batteries.
What colour?
The red orb.
Rorb. Also, you are welcome. Belba Rumble.
Oh, right.
Right. Can we go?
Let's go.
And
Let's
do
just.
it.
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
Hold hands. And just to confirm for us, ritual to travel. Just you two dispel.
Dispel.
Yeah.
Everything we have.
I'm
Yeah.
throwing. It's me, so I assume I'm throwing all my sorcery points at my friends
Okay.
in an attempt to be a battery.
Okay.
And then back out.
Ritual back out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Goodbye. Crumbar and Maria.
Godspeed.
Big hug. Group hug first.
Yeah. Here we go.
I do love the attempt of the group hug though, just with like awkward Cyril there, like a really awkward high school photo. Yeah. So good.
Awkward prom.
And also, we're all just like floating in the middle of the air, so just trying to like air hug at everyone. Like,
Yes. Oh yeah, because we can't move particularly.
No,
effectively.
Alexander, no. No, 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 no.
Especially not if
No.
it doesn't have the wee finger thing that tells you how much charge it's got.
Ryan,
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, bring
That's
that
the
back.
best thing. Start writing to corporations.
Yep.
stop licking batteries.
No, but it's fun.
No.
Okay, so here's a public service announcement. Don't lick batteries.
Don't lick batteries. It's a terrible idea.
Oh my god.
it puts it.
If you want to sing a
Yes,
thing,
that.
tuning fork,
Mhm.
doing a tuning fork, put that on your tongue.
Yeah. Anyway, so I can
If
just
you lick the plus side, it makes your heart do a funny little dance, and if you hit lick the minus side, it just makes your brain feel fuzzy. Fuck's sake.
That's a good
Alexander.
description of what's about to happen.
Mint Imperials, dear gods. Other mints are available. Not just the Imperials. So
Oh god. Okay, let's just.
Let's do it. Let's just do it.
Go.
We've been talking for
We
4
can do
hours.
you've been trying to like
yeah, we've done nothing. Let's go. Let's
Wasn't it true?
try
My
and
boss
save
didn't kill me, which is a big worry.
I
yet.
don't think she'd kill you. I think she cares. She does care.
I can just guarantee if you brought Purdue here, you'd be dead. All
Oh
of
yeah,
you. Yeah,
100%.
100%. Yeah.
All of it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So
3.
everybody knows it. Yep, 3d10 everybody.
Mhm.
That's going in.
fuck off! Seriously!
Oh my god!
I actually.
Here's my going into the thing. It's what happened to me last time. Yeah. Serene.
Don't be angry at people that rolled well.
You did so well.
Bloodied again!
Yes, babe.
Down to less than 10. I fucking hate
Hi,
this.
you opted to do it, and it could have been 30. So there's no point being mad at it because it was less than 30.
I've never rolled that good in my fucking life.
Okay, technically you still haven't. So you are in a swirly red hell nightmare. And you can barely see.
Uh-huh.
You can just, I guess, we'll move you so that you are actually still all actually technically touching.
Yeah. Triangle formation.
Life's successful formation, the triangle.
Building. It's good for building.
Okay. Right.
Holding hands.
And now you just want to
I think we
purge
have hands.
everything.
Spell magic.
Yeah.
So,
Nope. So first of all, I need. I think it's literally an intelligence, wisdom, and charisma save, but from each of you, one of them only. So I need an intelligence save from Aratus, I need a charisma save from Isla, and I need a wisdom save from Serene. Because that's your casting stats. So
Aw.
Yeah.
my fucking inspiration. Do you guys need inspiration?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I will buy myself inspiration.
Right, I love it.
I might thank you, you're a star. I will figure out how to do it at some point.
Right, let's go. Thank you. 22.
Okay, okay.
Nice. 17s again.
Nice.
not bad, guys. Not
Okay.
bad. Not
Okay,
bad.
okay.
hmm These are reasonable rolls, yeah. Okay. No. it's a complicated process.
I'll stop. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nervous giggle time.
Yep.
Now I need you to all do a con save.
I'll buy us all inspiration again. No, I'm not no, I'm not willing to lose here.
I was meant to hit the button.
Well, I am many of these, but that's what these are for. Sorry for the Monday and the Wednesday games. I have none for yous.
All for us.
Literally, I'm sorry. On save.
Okay.
Thank God for.
Okay. Hopefully we can drag you.
Yeah,
Through.
we're
This might
holding
just be-
hands.
This just
Yeah.
might be more
Holding on.
damage.
So,
Mhm.
now, talk me through it. What are we venting?
Okay, I'll
Just-
put that.
It's okay.
For me.
It's maybe just simpler. Like if you could say it while typing everything
Yeah.
else. Like make sure everything goes into Roll20's chat, but also tell us the lists as well. So I don't want you to tell me it first and then type it.
Mine's going to be 3 level 1s, 2 level 2s, and 2 level 3s. That's all I have, but it'll go in. And Dispel Magic, which is the 3rd level.
Good. Okay. Miraz.
Okay, so I'm doing a Dispel Magic, 1 level 5. I'm trying to type up at the same time.
Nope, just stop typing. Just talk to me.
Okay, 2 level 3s, 3 level 2s, 4 level 4s, and if you would allow me, I will, if possible, use either my Arcane Recovery and all of my Blade Song charges that I have left.
Fuck it, all of it, if you want.
Okay, I'll burn all that into it as well. And then I have some like an inherit big, commas around that magic from like Drow High Magic and Drow Magic, which I just get at will. Can I burn them in as well because they're not part of spell slots? I just get to use them at will, just charge
Depends.
them in.
What are they spell wise? Because it would be the effects you're kicking in.
Ah, right. Yeah. I get you then.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, still a lot though. Yeah.
So, and do you know what? Do you let me take a level of exhaustion?
For what?
Well, just to burn all his energy.
Yeah,
like,
you don't know what you've already got to deal with at this point. So
Yeah, don't volunteer.
yeah.
I think we might be getting anyway.
I'm already got a point of exhaustion. I may as well add another at this point. Like I'm fucked. Like I may as well just go hard or go home at this point.
Well, that that raises the question. I really should have remembered that, and you should have remembered that too. All of your skill checks then should have been at disadvantage.
Oh.
Yes, because it should be on your sheet saying that.
Is ability checks.
Mm-hmm. That is something I remembered last time as well, and then clearly have forgotten during the week. Yep, I'm not going to retroactively do any of that though. So yeah, you're already fucked. So no, you can't willingly give me more.
Okay, so I will give you all of the magic, including my arcane recovery, including my 3 blade song charges.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, that's everything I've got.
Okay, and then
actually taking damage.
Isla.
Okay, I will throw my 7th and 6th level slots in.
Okay.
Along with my 4th.
Okay.
So that's what I've got. And all 10 of the sorcery points that I have.
Okay. Okay.
Every time we do this, it does not go well. Why?
I know, but we keep committing.
But you're trying to feel dispel, not explode.
That's true. Like we're not just like trying to will something to happen. We're actually doing
without it disappearing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Also, I did dispel magic.
Sorry.
That's okay. Your spelling was dispelled. I know. It's terrible.
Sorry, I don't understand how to go down without sending it, so mine's going to be in a line.
That's okay. Is it shift enter? Is
yeah,
that?
shift enter.
Yeah.
Shift enter, yeah.
I think that's.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
well,
going to say that's
I've
where my
done
brain
it
went.
now.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. We know. We know what we got.
Oh, every time, guys.
Okay.
Team overcommit.
Yeah.
But when else? When else are you going to overcommit?
I mean, yeah, exactly, right?
We're in the giant middle of a giant ball of who knows what.
I probably should have given myself some extra hit points before I went in. Whoops! Oh well, never mind. Fine.
Yeah, I feel you.
You'll be fine.
I can give myself up to 10 extra.
So.
Here we go.
Okay.
So. I need everyone that's in the orb to make their casting roll being wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. We will
Hmm.
remember that Moratis is at disadvantage. So Moratis has got away with 2 whole sessions of not being at disadvantage for exhaustion, so well done.
Yeah,
There you go. I'll
I
roll
was
flat.
Yep, cool. You can roll normalise.
I'm gonna again be cheeky and then give one.
And you can add your proficiency onto this as well.
Thank you.
So it's like your casting stat plus your proficiency.
Okay. So could I roll something like performance? Because that would be my
If it's the same
charisma
math,
and
sure.
my
Yeah. But you can also just roll
Okay.
like charisma, and then we could just add.
just roll
numbers.
charisma and just add.
It's up to you though.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's fair.
It's cleaner if we rolled the thing.
Yeah. That's
Oh my fucking God.
It's okay. Can happen.
Oh, wait.
Ouch.
Oh,
Just fucking kill me.
I think you just done that to yourself.
Yeah, I think roll 20 just decided it for me, didn't it?
So next
Okay,
rolls.
so it's nothing plus proficiency. So
okay.
Gonna
Are
be
we
5.
at advantage, Serene?
It's not a
Yes.
save. It's wisdom.
Oh, balls.
That's okay.
Let me.
Okay.
Yes, we're at
That's
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better. So 21.
Whew.
Okay.
Mine's 25 plus my proficiency.
Yep. So give me all your
I
final
don't know what
numbers at the
that is.
bottom. What's your
How
proficiency?
much is proficiency?
It'll be at the top left
Under
above your.
inspiration.
Yeah, it's under inspiration
Inspiration.
above
Oh, 5.
saves.
Jeez. Okay. I'm at 30.
I don't know what that button was. Don't want to hit that button.
Okay.
Okay. So, things that happen in this order. Whereas you have to take 5d10.
Oh.
This isn't from your intelligence roll, this is from your con save.
Jesus.
Okay. Is that you zeroed out? Okay, it's fine. Now, the other two, give me
Huh.
3d10.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still up.
Mm-hmm. So, things that happen. Yous barely hold on to consciousness. Obviously, we know Moratis doesn't. Okay. But things that happen.
Okay.
Was that meant to happen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're seeing the layers of this animation. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
That's called fur coat.
Yeah.
Look at all the layers. Oh.
Oh, thank
Oh.
please, please. Please tell me that's it.
Oh.
Oh,
Where did Moratis? Ah! Oh. Where did Moratis go?
So,
Could we try and grab him?
You were holding his
I'm holding hands.
so here we are. Again, in the turmoil of the angry vortex being dispelled, you lost contact with Moratis and each other. Again, you held true mentally and jumped here, as you did, hence damage rolls and such.
Oh.
Moratis is nowhere to be seen. Everybody hears the throaty rumble of a growl of something huge waking up. I always feel bad saying huge or large or giant because they're actual size categories. Instead of gargantuan. And yes, the great goldworm seems to be waking up and seems to be able to stand up. And then looks at everyone and just says, very wearily, as if like standing up proud for the first time, "Thank you all." And then he collapses under his own weight.
Oh, bless him.
He's still basically awake. But yeah. He is there.
And we don't have a Justoria Restoria, do we? That would
You
come in
do.
so handy
I
right
need
now.
it. Oh no.
No, you do.
Do have one.
We do?
You
Yeah.
do.
I thought I got
No,
used.
no,
Nope.
it didn't.
We should leave it.
I would pretty much like it if we used it on the Great Gold Worm. In fact, no. That's a bad idea. Hang fire on that.
I think his health is like beyond,
Oh.
a potion. Something. He's a god.
I'll just kind of say to him, then I'll be like, I'll just kind of like let out a big sigh and just be like, Master, you're free. Is there anything I can do?
Like opens his eyes, blinks, and then again like lifts his head and neck as if again is, causing him a lot of effort to do so. And says, "The name of your companion."
Moratis.
Moratis.
Yeah,
It's
Marat.
Moratis Spinel.
Moratis Spinel.
And he just kind of nods. Just mostly to himself. And then does something when Roll20 lets it work. Please stand by.
Technical difficulties.
Brotherhood of not invading.
Would
Turn
it
second.
even be a roll 20 if it even
I was gonna
if
say,
that
yeah.
was not the case? Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
What
I
even?
see. It's because of dark mode, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that must be it. That's it. Finally.
Dark
Yeah.
mode.
It's definitely dark mode.
Clearly. Bam.
Oh,
We're no longer than 200 years.
Goes back.
Moratis.
Yay!
And then you're staring in the face a gargantuan gold dragon as you regain existence, molecule by molecule, in golden
What do you think
light.
about
And
dragons and gods now?
It must be
you
safe.
just hear, feeling the breath of the goldworm on you. Thank you. And that's where we end the session.
oh,
Yay!
applause.
We did it! Moratis did
Oh
So-
my god.
Technically,
Well, he
Maris
did
did
die.
die. Yes.
die.
He did
But-
die.
Could you not just let him die so I could build a better
No.
character,
No.
please?
No, we love
For
him.
God's sake.
No, because
love
now we
him.
have something in common.
He's
I
a
hate
poor
gods! Fuck owing them!
No, we're both died. That's what I was meaning.
But we like them.
You have to change your opinion on dragons and gods now.
Yeah,
I
They're
like
both
a
great.
dragon. I do not like gods.
this
So,
one is both.
what would you like to call the session?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that.
I'm going to make a suggestion. Okay, I said it earlier. I'm going to stick by it because I think it was pretty good. the longest rest.
What we need.
Both yous need it, and maybe he got it.
Yeah. He got a lot more rest than he wanted.
Thoughts? Suggestions, folks.
It's too soon.
Do it.
Oh.
On that exact note as well, eyes that bind off the back of the chains that bind, because you know the ties that bind. You know, but you like no. Okay, I like all of them.
It's an eye and it's holding them.
Maybe
Eye of the
capitalise the
holder.
H.
Eye of the holder.
The B hold.
Eye of the G holder. There you go.
Mm-hmm. The GG.
Yeah. GD to the W.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it is a sight to behold.
Any other suggestions? People in chat, you're welcome to volley suggestions if people are still in chat, that is. If you're not, oh well. Thank you for joining us. What are the thoughts? And we need more votes if these are all the thoughts we have.
Oh, I have a thought. One second.
No worries. It's bigger on the inside.
I need to remember the exact well, googling it. Bigger on the inside.
Waking the Dragon sounds really, really charged, doesn't it? Goldie looking chain is so good.
Oh God, yeah, that's
Yes. Yeah, sorry, I did not realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's even I'm gonna vote for that. Like I did like the longest rest, but you know something? It's yeah. That's a winner. Yeah. Yeah. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
It's very good.
Very, very good indeed.
Oh dear. Goldie looking chain. I've not heard that in so fucking long. Wow. What a blast from the past.
Oh, right.
fucking sight.
Oh dear Christ. Okay. So now we've dealt with the title. Well done. Goals.
Oh.
My God. My God. We did it, guys.
We did a go. We did a go.
Did a gold goal.
This is a goal that we've had for like ages.
Well, yeah.
Technically, we did the gold
Yeah.
goal
That
last
was
week.
last time, yeah.
We just didn't
So
change
it
the
was
goal.
find him.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it was
But
it
we
still felt
broke the
valid.
chain.
It was
Right.
still related to him, so it had to stay gold.
Yep, you can move that across.
Yes.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Scott should do this.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is his baby.
Fucking get it.
There's that vampire goal still, by the way.
Revalidate.
Number
We need
4 in the
Yeah.
ideas.
I'm going to do that and then delete that so that it's no longer
you go.
gold, so we don't get confused.
Yeah,
Okay. And yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I think the Gregor Worm's gonna just like
So-
you could just do true resurrection off the bat.
Yeah, just
Nothing.
off his
Sure.
just
Yeah, after a breath. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, any other goals?
No, no other goals have been completed.
Okay.
Guys, remember a long time ago we were supposed to. I don't know if this happened in the meantime, right? My brain is mush. I've not been well all day. We were supposed to tell something to the Great Gold
Yeah,
Worm and
Gil.
see if he was gonna go and get Gil.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be a thing.
Yeah, it was Reach's goal for ages. He had, like, tell Great Goldworm that Gil is at the breach fighting. Yeah.
But like, see if we help him rescue him or something.
Yeah, I assume that's
I'm
probably
gonna
soon on the agenda.
Just as the son of a dragon, he's like super hard to kill. So yeah.
Mm. So, and it was a big Balor thing he was fighting that came through. And if Samir can body one, and he's a dragon, he's got a chance, right?
Yeah.
It's maybe not necessarily as clean cut as, Samir bodying him. But yeah. Right. Are any of the goals changing? I've seen that Scott changed his.
Yeah, I just reworded mine a little bit so it's established golden order base.
Also, sleep well, Alexander. Sleep well. Thanks
Good
for
night.
joining us.
Thank you.
I think his suggestion was I hate big chain rest stops. That's clever. Well done. Like it's gas station stops by big chain. It's a corporate. Oh, never mind. So, sleep well, Alexander. And thanks for the healing earlier. Right. Anything else changing goal wise? Because we do have a blank slot.
Oh.
Get the hell out of here. Like, out of the... Get back to our plane of existence.
What are you going to do to make that happen?
Ooh.
We have to take a long rest. We
Have
go.
a sleep. Please.
Okay, so next session's the longest rest, I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a long rest. We don't do it. We actually have a physical long rest.
So, goals going once.
Oh, we've got an empty slot. What do we do? What do we do?
Go.
Ah,
Right. What's our next step now?
body. Is it body retrieval?
Body retrieval.
Because that's how we get the eye of Janus.
to get the
I think.
eye. Then it's checking with the hammer. We can find out maybe we can forge the weapon. So what do we want to do after that? We actually want to forge the weapon, but we don't know that yet. So, in the meantime, help.
Don't. I'm so sorry. My brain is like mush.
It's the mix of just relief at not having to solve that puzzle again.
Yeah.
Do we want to overcommit and add in something about sealing the abyss?
Suppose.
Because that's the next step.
That is the next
forging
step.
of the weapon,
It's the next step.
which is terrifying.
Just close the abyss, you know.
Yeah, just
Fine.
Or
it's
just
number
turn
one
that.
on the
I'll just put that back to gold then for that, right? That may as well just put that slot back to gold if it's going to be something as big as that.
Finish the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put seal
Well,
the
that's
abyss if you want.
It's there with a question mark.
I don't know what else. What else could we put in?
I don't
What else have we got
know.
to do?
That's not covered already.
Do we want to just like catch up with Moreno? That'll be a goal. That's fine.
No.
Check in. Let's do
Have a
another check-in goal.
Check in with become best friends. Help him through his time of grieving. Oh god, I really don't. Anything else Black Fang Spearish we need? Or is that okay kind of covered by Maratus' goal?
Assemble artifact.
What's the thoughts?
Well, my thought is that we don't necessarily have a guarantee that the new YP is going to give us the hammer. So we might need to negotiate something
I think that's why it's check in with the astral hammers
or
covered,
promise
right?
something.
That is big enough to cover that.
Okay.
So that one is you're sorted on that
Okay.
front. Yeah.
I missed
So
it.
it's okay. So you've got an
Okay.
astral hammer
What's
goal.
meant,
You've
yeah.
got a Eye of Janus goal.
Do we need anything Justoria related still, or are we just like we're okay with her now? She's just gonna wander around, maybe turning into a demon at any point. It's fine.
Jack Horizon still there.
Get the demon out of.
I'm not
Justoria.
gonna lie. You saying she's gonna wander around turning into a demon at any point just made me think of the perceptions some people have about women when they're,
Aha.
that time of the month.
Hmm?
I don't know why it just immediately set me on that sort of thought path, and it made me think horribly because obviously that's
Fair.
okay.
The perceptions of women through the years and today are pretty awful, to be fair. It's valid.
Yeah.
Yay, misogyny!
So, goals though? No? Then?
Learn the heart
nothing's
of the
in there.
mountain's name.
The heart of the mountain.
Remember that voice
Just
wanted
reading through
free?
Yeah, just reading through the ideas back.
Okay, I'm gonna put in.
What are you putting in? Tell us with your words before you type.
Expel demon from Justoria.
Okay.
Because now that we have the
That's
Great
a
Gold
good
Barb,
idea.
who is like all up in the business of fighting demons and shit, I'm hoping he will
Yeah.
have some way of doing that.
Okay, as a paladin, you know the way to do that is to kill the host.
Oh fuck.
Well then, we'll
Kill Justoria.
He's a god. Surely he could do more than that. He could do better than that. That's what his underlings do to fix these things.
Hmm.
yeah.
I think
So-
he might
Do
be
we want to
busy.
stick to a
Take
great
it
gold
away.
worm goal?
I was gonna
Do
say,
we want to have like
he might be
heal
busy
great
soon.
gold worm?
Yeah. Mhm.
Catch
Ask-
great gold
ask
worm up
him
on
To
last 2
wield,
months.
convince him to wield the weapon.
That's kind of tied into yours, right? Yeah, you've
Well,
Let's forge, yes. I thought it was because we
would
didn't know
be
if you
like
could forge it.
would inform GGW of the status of the order be a goal?
That's
No.
challenge.
that's a conversation. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not good.
If
at
you don't know, just pop in something as
Yeah.
like grandiose as Seal the Abyss. Like if you don't know.
Okay, I know this is
Yeah.
general goals, but I am going to put this in one. Let's see.
And the rules for the goals are so arbitrary, Scott, so I wouldn't worry. Just type in a suggestion, we'll see what we get. But I do prefer hearing it with
Because I
words.
Because I think that could be fun. Convince Maratis to join the Golden Order.
Good luck.
Yeah. I don't see that happening personally. I won't speak for Natalie, but I don't see that happening. Maratis has made it very clear he doesn't give a fuck about gods
Oh, I know.
or dragons, except certain dragons.
Except the best dragon.
What do you know? I had Crumble go.
As you know, yeah.
I know.
Yep,
Nothing
I
happened.
know. Was
Sorry.
that what he knew?
That was nothing. No, I just think it could be a fun thing to try and do. As I think
More so
After
than
what?
Seal the Abyss.
Yeah, but I mean, we've still got to get a new Eye of Janus before we seal the abyss.
That's on the list.
Yeah.
We've
but
got
it-
that one.
Okay. Seal.
Mm.
The,
It is the Abyssal Breach, but yeah. The Abyss is fine for short.
Oh, yeah.
The Abyss is the
Yeah.
giant canyon.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And remember, you can change it next week if you think of something else. That's still something you can do.
don't use actual seals.
What if they were the exact thing you needed?
What if the weapon is a seal?
Oh,
Yeah.
We're through the looking
Imagine.
glass. people.
100% not writing that down. Yep. So, okay, so if that's goals done, good. Basically, goals are done. We shall move on. So you get XP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Your
My God.
I'm just gonna tell you your new
Oh, we're already
total.
over. Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you your new total. Okay.
Whoa.
Is everybody ready to hear their new total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay. So everybody, good. Yep. Excited.
Ready.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
165,000 is your new total.
Fuck.
What?
165,000.
That's your.
How many zeros is that?
Fuck off.
Means you are going to
Whoa.
level 15.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Ren.
Yeah, you skip straight past 14. You blew past
oh,
it.
Lordy. Oh, Lordy.
You didn't even have time to cash in the XP
Yeah, we haven't
get
slept yet.
by the time he's hit.
my.
So
Oh, my.
That's what.
that number.
That's the number.
But we still don't get to do anything because we've not slept.
Yes.
Okay.
Sleep. Get back to Horizon and sleep.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Please.
So hopefully everybody has wrote that down, and please do get excited about your level 15s. I am excited for you all.
I am going to need to. Oh, I get a Sacred Oath feature.
You get nothing because you haven't leveled up yet, Scott.
Yes, but when I do level
Yes.
up, I will
Yes.
uppity or
Yes.
uppity.
I am.
I am going to change my spell list so that we have more healing as well. 'Cause holy fuck!
Ideally, if people can look over their leveling up though during the week, so they know, their options that they're going to be hit with. But do not complete any leveling ups until you have actually been able to rest. Yeah, it's. Yeah. In fact, you know what? Just level up for next week. That's easier. I don't care. Just level up for next week. That's just cleaner. So just make sure you are level 15 for next week. And we'll
Okay.
we'll then just
Okay.
cash in. That's easier. There we go. Right, fuck it. We're doing it live. So, yeah, I get bash with admin of it next time. Like, we're so tight on time for the end of the game. So, if you haven't leveled up by the next session, I'm not doing it live. Okay? Don't do it now, though. This very second.
Ah, but
Yes.
I want to
Well-
see.
I want to do it.
It's okay. I just wanted to wrap up chat while I have everybody. Then you can all level up as you wish. Okay? So, Serene, you volunteered first. Thank you.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. We did it. Took a while, but we did it.
Yeah.
It's free.
Mhm.
Martis all died but didn't die. That was good.
Mhm.
So
Died and come back.
again, we did like just dumping everything into it to see what happens.
Isla's plan of overcommitting just never fails.
Yes. It always does something, and this
Mm.
time it was the right thing. So,
Mm.
I'm concerned. Actually, we dispelled it, so it should be okay. But I was like, maybe the magic's just gone somewhere else, and it's just gonna.
No, that was the worry if you had
Sorry.
chosen to do
Yeah.
that. Yes.
But yeah, like Serene was on the edge of like, just trap me here, guys. It's fine. I'll stay.
I'll take a hit.
Yeah, why not?
It's quite a noble way to go, right?
Yeah, that's. But
And who would we have met on the other side of that, wherever you ended up?
oh my god.
Some random adventurer rocking up into Horizon, maybe, if that's where you go next, being like, hello, I was told I had to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, friends.
Who is that adventurer?
But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen next, but we're going to do something next. I'm happy that Cromwell finally has got back.
Yeah, I wonder what big thing could happen next week. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, 1, 2, 3. Oh god.
Yeah.
Glasses are big.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Big things happened this week. Yep.
Mhm.
Maratus. Assuming that's your finished screen. I don't want to talk
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
Cool. Sorry. Maratus.
First ever character death.
Didn't stick though.
Not a great feeling though. Do not recommend. Yeah, that's going to be fun to role play later on.
Probably quite a moment, quite frankly. Just some bad rolls there, sadly. Like,
Oh,
Hmm.
that was nothing but bad rolls for the whole night, which was.
hey, you had better rolls the whole night considering we weren't running the rolls you should have been. So,
Yeah,
look to small victories.
I died.
Yeah.
I struggled to see that victory, I'm afraid. Right
And then
now.
you survived. Weird, that. Yeah.
Yeah, we burnt everything. We did what we wanted to do, which is nice. Nice going to be able to level up to level 15.
Yeah.
I owe him now, and I hate that.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I suppose no, he owes me because it was me die. Like part of my magic saved him, so no, I owe him shit. Yeah, actually no, negate that. Negate that.
I was gonna say, I feel like those scales are balanced. Yes.
I died getting him out, so he brought me back for getting him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that
fine.
seems legit. It's exactly what was his first
Alright.
thought to do. Yes.
Now it's just the how the hell do we get out of here? Is now the thing that we've got to worry about. But small victories, right? Small victories.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the big thing we go back to is a nice big fucking slumber party because I just
The longest rest. Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like there has to be a
Yeah.
pub somewhere in this game now, doesn't
name,
it?
name of our pub.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I just found a
Well,
pub.
Yeah. That was
On a
intense.
behemoth.
Mhm.
That was very intense. And then as soon as I rolled that fucking nat one, I'm like, well, that's death. That is immediate death, and I knew it. So that's why I just kind of.
It was the con save that killed you, it wasn't the intelligence check.
Really?
Yeah, the con saves what upped the damage.
So, but I did that, and then I went
I
below
don't know why you're
0,
questioning it. Nope, I
and-
don't know why you're questioning it. The whole thing was done as one. So, yeah.
Oh, great.
Also, Scott, I just said don't do it until we're done with wrap-up chat. Fuck's sake.
Oh, fine.
Yes.
Um,
Guys, hold your horses.
yeah,
Don't make me unlevel
Yeah.
you all.
bro, please.
No.
That's a lot of admin.
I know. Even with advantage, still managed to fail it. I mean, dice
That's
luck
what
tonight was
happened.
not great. But I know. But yeah, great session. We did the thing. I did feel like we'd be stuck here doing this next week, but we did it. So yay!
Don't worry, you'd have been stuck there next week and then something big would have happened.
Probably not in our favor. But no, that was good. We did it, guys. Love you all, and hopefully next session will not be as anxiety and stress inducing, or is death involved? That'd be nice.
I can't guarantee that. It's like the end of a campaign.
Need a breather, please. Let's have a breather. Just one.
Then take a rest as your characters actively rest.
You would not sleep in this hellscape. No one will sleep in this hellscape.
I don't sleep anyway, so it's not an issue.
I know.
I don't sleep anyway. Anything else, my dear?
Anyway. No, that's all. Love yous all. I hope yous are all staying safe. And yeah, that's me.
Isla.
I had a great time. I'm glad that we managed to talk Sorul out of instantly murdering all of us for disturbing her. And I also enjoyed that we didn't go like, fix our problems. And she just went, yeah, I'm not here to do that. You fix your problems.
As I said,
I loved that.
she was very conflicted in that. Yeah, like, I'm not saying she couldn't have been persuaded, but there was definitely, it's like the absolute antithesis of what she has been, like, existed
Absolutely.
as. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, I did not sign up for this. I'm not on a quest.
Yeah. Also,
you guys do your thing.
like,
Let me go home.
you haven't even attempted to unpack that dynamic ever. And that's fair. It's like a whole quest unto itself. So yeah, she had a lot of emotions going on there, given everything. And it's like,
And
wow,
also, yeah, like, yeah, we're bad omens for her. I feel we did very good things, but then every time we show up, we're like, oh, and your sister died. Oh, and...
I actually internally screamed when you were like, what if we got the red and trapped him? I was like, oh, I know why it sounds like a good idea.
Sorry, I was also hyperventilating. No.
Like, I get why it sounds like a good idea. And it's very red. Everything here is red. It'd be very thematically on point.
I just think in my head, especially, I'm like, no, but brother. I think of siblings before I think of dragons. But that's because dragons are the best. Yes, I love that we overcommitted and it worked, which I kind of feel is the first time that...
Yeah, this might be the first time it kind of worked. And I'll say kind of because remember, Maratis did die.
Maratis died. And I was 10, I only have 10 hit points. So we were both close. But yes, I'm very glad Maratis is now dead. I would have been devastated. So that was I was glad because I was just thinking, like, can we celebrate? No, we can't celebrate. Where's Maratis gone? Oh no, the gold dragon's there. Oh no, where's Maratis?
I mean, if ways to go, right? It's kind of like the most heroic thing to do when you're against dragons and gods, and you give up your life to save the dragon god.
It's good. Sometimes the dice want to tell their story.
Yeah.
Even if it's not the story you thought you were going to be telling.
And luckily you didn't attempt to counterspell his true resurrection. Imagine. Isla secretly reveals her true nature.
I've been working for the King of Hell the whole time.
I would stab you in the big toe.
Well, that's quite nice of you. Thank you. Like, that's not that... I can live without that.
That's a reasonable
Yeah. I loved this. I thought it was a fun, like, puzzle solving. I liked it. Was like an escape room. It was very fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm so pleased.
You might be the only one. You might be the only one that enjoyed it, so I appreciate that.
Oh, I love things like this. I'm just like, right, why don't we do this?
No, good.
Yes, lots of fun.
No, it was good. It was really good. I did enjoy the part where it was the 3 people that had the least to do with the gold worm that went in.
I thought about that one.
I thought it was quite nice in a way, like the journey, binding everyone together is nice. Yes, thank you. Arya.
Arya kind of felt a little bit out of her element. Nothing nature here, nothing that she knew how to deal with. But thankfully she's still good at being the ambulance, so yay! I'm still useful. Some ways.
Yeah, that's very good. Like, it's not like any of you were prepared for this. It's not like, this is something you encounter every day, right? It's not like going, why are we not killing this bandit? It's definitely, it was meant to be a very out there puzzle. It's why I very flippantly wrote the word somewhere in the corner, Like, yeah, it's definitely meant to be a bit, what the hell do we do? It's good too. That's good.
Yeah. I know. It's the process though. It's figuring it all out. So I'm glad we finally got there.
That was good. Really good. Anything else, my dear?
That's about me. I'm sorry if I was a bit out of it though. I've not really been well, and then obviously that call happened.
It's okay. At least you could make it though. You did participate. That's good.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're feeling better soon as well. And as I said, hopefully we're like all steam ahead for the finales as we're slowly approaching. Hopefully, get as close to it. And as I said, if we're not near the finale, I'm not going to rush us. I'm just going to put us on hiatus. So, I don't intend to try and rush this. I want it to go at the pace of it should be going at.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. No point getting this far. So yes. Everything, my dear.
Yeah.
Thank you. Crombar.
My brain hurts.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
god. I was like, great, everyone's gonna die here. Everyone is gonna die. I would definitely like to have thought of what other methods we could have used there, but holy shit, it's done. It's done.
It's done.
Goldie's back. Oh good. Shit gonna go down. People are gonna get kicked. I'm just so tired now.
That's fair. Yeah. Yep. Your exhaustion may be reflective of what your character's been through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, ouch.
But you did it, buddy. You got your boy.
Yeah. And now time to find out who did it, and then go make them pay by making them eat a sandwich of their own face.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting conversation next week, isn't it?
Yep.
I believe the first words were, "Who trapped you?
This is
Who's
where he
that
does
jailer?"
himself.
It's like you just accidentally set the trap for something and then fell into it. Like, whoops. That would be embarrassing.
Oh, God, yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, I both hate and love you a lot, Ryan. Right?
No, that's usually how these wrap-up chats go, to be fair. Yeah, I know.
And don't you forget it.
I don't. Not at all. I, in fact, preserve it for the interwebs. Yeah, no, you did it. That's the main thing. Success was had. We move on to the next dilemma. Saving the world. Yeah, it's good. Anything else, buddy? Or is that everything's?
Love you.
I love you too, buddy. And
Yay.
thank you all for playing. Thank you to everybody who watched. Especially to Alexander and also Colin for showing up. That was very nice of you. Thank you to Alexander for spending some of his sweet, sweet triumph helping you gang out. Yes, say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.